So, in case you missed the previous streams, we got one ending. Let me see if I can show that now. Yes. No. That's not what I wanted. I wanted flow. Hang on. That. We got bad ending on entry. I think this was door 4. I don't know. We got a bad ending. And now we're replaying. We are on the green path that you see. So we started with door 5 instead of door 4. And now we almost get back to a different road crossing, where I can either choose a very different path or I can choose a slightly different path. I think this is about to be the hospital room section. Because I think that's where there were 3 doors to choose from. But I'm not sure. And I have no idea which is the good ending. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 left. So, yeah. Let's see. If we get a good ending, we go and continue with the second game in the series. If we get a bad ending, we replay the first section again. But yeah. This is where we left off. I remember this time that it starts with me needing to choose a save file, so I did that off camera, so you wouldn't get the blue screen. This is approximately where we left off. I don't remember exactly where it's at. Anyway.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them. And another weird mark.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
Devil woman. Yeah.
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Oh, that's so awkward.
Yeah, I see it. No 2 ways about it.
Although I must admit that's kind of funny.
That was a pretty good one, kid.
She is not necessarily a super pleasant person.
No! Whoa, would you watch it, man? Whoa, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak. Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol.
Ah.
The marks you mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Ooh.
Wings and a staff.
Hey, Bronzale. You missed a good joke.
So then... she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven. Sounds like Lotus, all right.
He has a good laugh. I like it. I like him as a character.
7! Oh, that's too much! Oh, my head! Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
So I would assume.
Let's forget the elevators for right now. How about that hallway to the left?
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
Ah, shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all these, are we?
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
Hey, Winterbjörk. How are you today?
To the right this time.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
Okay, I'm on it. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
Yes, the hospital room. We've been here before. I am. am. I just took a shower. It did wonders for my mental state. I have been putting things off all day, but now I'm all energized. Yes. Also, I have a cider. I don't remember the last time I had a drink. I think it was even on stream. Probably like 2 or 3 weeks ago. The gin thing, something? I don't remember. I didn't like it very much, but this one is okay. And also, we get a new ending today. And there was, Seven is a good character. I like him. Cheers.
Whew. Hey, what is this place? It's so huge and empty.
Oh. So was that why you were working late on Monday?
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
So, it can't be avoided mentioning, with the current situation, this would be the worst hospital setup. Like, depending on what the illness is, this is really bad for a hospital. Because everyone would just keep reinfecting each other.
Is this a hospital?
Yes.
The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end.
Shouldn't there be 4 of us now?
The left door says 3.
Hang on. Yeah, there should. Those first, and here we split up into 2 groups. Maybe there we were 3 and 5. I don't remember.
The second door is blank, but the third has a 7.
I have it written down somewhere, but I think he has it on his Discord too. Let's see here. I can't find it on Google. But he loves gin. His favorite gin is Hendrick's. I've been meaning to try it. I'm not a gin person though, so it's a little pricey. But something like that. I think he's posted it multiple times on various social media, so you could probably find it easily if you scour there.
And the rightmost door is 8.
I'm a little distracted too, in case you can't tell.
There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Ask him on his Discord, if you're on his Discord. He has an Ask Pooh Bear channel.
Hey, why is that door between 3 and 7 blank?
Good question.
Does that mean anything?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yeah, good idea.
Yep, locked. Just like I thought.
Of
Naturally.
course. He mentioned this a lot. It's not like I'm, creepy or something.
After all, there are rules to the Nonary game. And to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules. Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, whoa, check this out. Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase? If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on a little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing.
Right? You think it's broken?
Only one way to find out.
No, nothing.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
What does it mean?
They've got to be broken.
It means he hasn't redirected the power to this room.
Bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa, whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
Well, that's the only thing I could think of. This thing ain't working at all.
I just think he wasn't expecting
It seems as if
us
some
yet.
of the internal hardware has been removed.
Oh?
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red. If you...
The bottom? Huh. There's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
The other two reds are the same. Something's been removed from all three of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
So I assume.
But why?
Because he didn't want to make, like, 1 billion of the power supply motherboard thing.
And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
Oh, what now?
It's the gang!
June! Ace! Santa! Clover! And Lotus!
Guess everyone's here.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
And that's what we know.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
It was the
Which
Jupiter
one?
symbol.
Jupiter.
I wonder what it means.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic.
We've
She
already
was a
heard this
sister ship
story,
to the
but
Titanic,
I'm not
built in
going
the
to
early
skip
20th
this
century.
far through it.
Actually,
or quickly
the
through
Titanic
it.
had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't.
I'm a little
Saying
distracted.
she was identical.
I got an urgent message.
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down. Just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So,
Oh,
Sorry.
don't tell me that's your only reason.
Yes. I'm still
No,
here.
I've
I'm just
got more.
leaned.
Like?
I could make a sweet cherry
well,
emote.
I mean, I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hang on.
A bell.
Okay, sorry.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12.
Okay, I'm fully focused
12.
now.
It's midnight.
It's just a
And we've
little
still got
slow
6 hours left, right?
because we've already done this part. See? This part, these two are the same. But then I'm gonna choose a different room. I'm not sure which though. We'll see.
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room, but we haven't found anything.
Right.
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Well, you already checked some of them out before you came here, right?
We each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
All right then. That's 5 rooms we don't have to search. We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this. It's 1. I better get back to the others.
Doo-doo.
Huh?
Snake is missing. Hi. Hello. Hi.
What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other two?
They're the same.
Let me take a look.
Nothing
just as you
is
said.
true until a man has confirmed it's true. Remember?
Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
none.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible! I'm gonna go look for him!
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving two people behind! We should go look for them!
Oh, man. This ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Whew. That was cold.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see. How about the casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
Does it matter?
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
We just said that.
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am?
I know what kind of woman you are.
Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate? That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the number doors. The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
You think I could have a moment alone? There are some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right. Where should we go next? Let's go back downstairs and check out that hallway with all the doors. Oh!
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
You know, we're gonna
Why
skip
don't we
all
just
these
leave
conversations.
this area to Ace? We can go somewhere else.
I don't mind. But where?
Well, let's see.
Hi, Kusnol. How are you? Good to see you.
Let's go check out the first-class cabin.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
Because we already did all these conversations before.
Maybe we should leave her alone.
Yes, I think you're right.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next? Let's head back to the large hospital room.
We've been everywhere. Thank you so much for the bits. I like the emotes.
Alright, that's probably the best idea.
Hey, wait. That's... Santa?
We're gonna ignore him
I doubt
for
we learn
now.
anything from him anyway.
Jumpy?
No, nothing. Let's go, June.
Okay,
Let's
let's
go take
go
a look around the casino.
up here again
Okay.
and just see is there something different.
There's no one here. Let's try somewhere else. Hey, why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Sure, let's go.
I don't think anyone is here. What next?
Okay, fine. Finish searching. I don't think there's anything to be learned
Snake hasn't
here.
been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Leaving behind 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3.
Then you're saying we
She's
gotta
right.
decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
Go for it. It was
told you, that's
really
impossible.
good. I also had their mac and cheese, and it's fantastic. If you ever, once this is over, if you ever travel to somewhere where they have their one of their restaurants, go there.
Wake up.
Whoa, whoa. Calm down, you two.
I was hoping they just have a cookbook, but they don't.
Look, what Lotus is trying to say is... you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up.
Well, if you're asking everyone, she's technically part of everyone. I probably said that last week too.
What about you, Santa?
I said when all of this is over. You can still order a bunch of stuff on their websites.
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
Like their hot sauces and stuff.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice 1 person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries.
Very formal.
Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
saying? No, you
What do you
can't do
think
that.
he's
That
saying?
won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace!
Lady.
Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
The closest one for you is like Colorado, right?
Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
I don't remember this.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am. Very tired.
Ace.
Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
It looks sort of like Hugh Jackman right here, doesn't he? Is it just me? I think he does.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
Yeah. Yeah, Wolverine.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
I'm gonna piss everyone off if I say 3, but let me look at the thing. Oh, I can't look at the thing. I actually want door
I
number
want to go
3.
through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do?
Well, 4. Ace has already decided to stay behind.
7 or 8. Time to choose.
I already did 8. No, I mean 7. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna keep
Sorry,
picking
Santa,
them off.
but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right. The only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3, the door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! And all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit? Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here?
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
This is why he leaves us behind in the other ending.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa? Or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
Oh, no, wait!
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but...
He leaving. Sorry, girls.
Go.
I guess.
No.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Yes, that was very evil, but it might get me the best ending.
Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait! I found it! The dead's right over here! Ugh. What? The floor's slippery!
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
There it is!
Ah.
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the... What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
Let's get the lights on first. There's
The
a
lights
switch
are
over
on.
here. Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
What?
Hey. Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gun.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
This is not what I expected, but let's make sure I'm on the right path. Yes, this is what I think will become the good ending.
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! something to us! What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
I kinda don't blame her.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June.
Like, it's kinda nasty.
It's going to be okay, Connie.
Connie?
I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes. But I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
We better get to it.
Okay. Those letters written in blood. LLR. Do you think that might be some kind of dying message from Snake? I mean, if he blows up from the inside, I think he's pretty much dead straight away. No, that's impossible. You saw the body. You aren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. Then this, the way the blood's dried, tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood this is, it ain't Snake's. And you're saying this blood was put here a long time ago? Yeah. Light switch. An old message written in blood. It says LLR. Did we come in through that door? Yeah. That's the door we came in, but there's no point. All that's out there is the numbered door. We can't go back through the numbered door even if we wanted to. Toilet paper. Wooden box. There's something in here. Luminol. Toilet paper. With some kind of red symbols on it. You think maybe that's a Skytake cipher? Skytake cipher? What the hell is that? You wrap a piece of paper around a stick and then write several sentences on it so that the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less. And to decipher it, you gotta have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. Same diameter as the original one, huh? Yeah. Then you just wrap the paper around that stick and you can read the code. Okay. A stack of toilet paper. I guess there's nothing else written on them. Wooden box. Nothing else interesting in here. Dividing wall that separates the toilets. Well, I wanted to look at the toilet. Oh, a bucket. And a mop.
The Rabbit Hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The Rabbit Hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the Rabbit Hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. I wouldn't say filled unless there were 1,000,000 rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June wouldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were going to catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little of the flush of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. In June's, Akane Kurashiki's face, that night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He'd felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were there with me.
She blushed furiously.
You know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know.
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't going to tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly, then turned and walked away.
I should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
Junpei turned around and looked at the room. Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Except that was also death? Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. A thick pipe that stretches across the floor. Okay, let's leave that open. There's nothing in that one. I already checked all 3 toilets, you know. Nothing unusual there. Okay. The hatch. There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. Notice drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Okay. There's water coming out of the shower head. Let's see if... Shit, that's hot. Really hot. Man, that water must be just about boiling. This one too? Well, now I know that really, really hot water comes out of that shower. Maybe I should just leave it alone for now, though. Maybe we should use the bucket with the hot water. Maybe I can use the shower right here to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey, 7, could you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Okay, sure thing. I mean, 7 is a lot taller. Wouldn't it be easier if he held the bucket? But sure. Okay. What's that? It's a thermometer. No, it's not. Can you get it off? Oh, it is. Never mind. No. It's screwed onto the wall. Thermometer. It's been attached to the wall pretty good with screws. It opens at 75 degrees. Oh. It looks like a card, like a key card. I wonder if we can get to it somehow. Don't think so. It's too deep. I can't reach it. Do I have... Can I reach with the broom? No? Let's try luminol on this wall. No? On the floor? No? In the showers? No? Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here. Maybe I should try it just in case. LLRLRL. Let me just write that down. LLRLRL. Actually, hang on. Let me just make sure I read it. Just like you saw, Junpei. There's some more letters showing up after the LLR. See? It says LLRLRL. Okay, now we can turn it off. And here. Were there 6 pipes here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. No? Yes. L. L. R. L. R. L. Well, I did what it said on the wall. I wonder if it actually did anything. Hey, this drain's acting up. What the hell did you do? I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. Does the card float? There must be water flowing through the pipe on the right. There's water pouring out of the drain. Blue key card with the lotus figure. Okay, let's turn the water back off. Don't need to mess with that anymore. Well, I wanted the room to not overflow anymore. Lock. Password is 4 digits. Lock, huh? There's a blue light right next to it, but it's off. It looks like the red light is off. Yeah, and it still says lock. Come on, I said I already checked them. What, you don't trust me? I do, but I just accidentally clicked. Okay, let's see if this can combine with that. What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? Broom wrapped in toilet paper. Well, you can read something on it. Oh, so you wrap the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 6, 3, 4 plus. Okay. So that's half the code, I'm guessing. What do I need the hot water for? Nothing happens when I press these buttons. But it looks like the power's on. I'm wondering what the deal is with those things that say lock up there, though. Okay. I guess we're not quite done here. Look at this roll of toilet paper. No? There's something that looks like tar inside the toilet bowl. If I flush the hot water from the bucket, that should clean it up. Well, I'm trying to do that. Oh, okay, fine. I get what you mean. Exit that and put the hot water in. Oh, hi. Screwdriver. Was there something we needed to unscrew somewhere? And now we switch this to hot water. Yes. Alright, so I just pour the hot water inside this tank and looks like he filled it. Now you should be able to flush it, right? There's probably a handle somewhere on the tank that you can pull. Think so? Seriously? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's flush the hot water. Well, there it goes, just like a toilet should work. 185 equals. That's washed off. Looks like that writing was numbers, see it? 185 equals. What is this? You got me, just looks like numbers. Well, yeah. Okay, 185 equals. And the other number was here. 634 plus. Hang on. Oh wait, there's a calculator in the game. 634 plus 185 equals 819. 819. Clear. And up here. And screwdriver.
Hey, Junpei. You know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other
external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
You're pretty gruesome, dude.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right,
Why is it
I got it.
localized to Fahrenheit? I wonder if I can change that. Stop. What's file do? Oh, that's this. Okay. Maybe here? No. Does not say, would you like to quit? No. I just want options. Alright, I got it.
Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Oh, you took the thermometer off. It says open at the bottom of the gauge. I wonder what it means. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open. Okay, so let's use the clock on the showers. Yeah, if I can get this hot water on the thermometer, then maybe. Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. Yep, looks like that's doing the trick. There goes the gauge. And now it's at the open mark. Huh, it opened. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. 957. Okay, so it's not 957 plus 634 plus 185. 930. That means you're supposed to add something to 954, doesn't it? Well, yeah, it doesn't take a genius to figure that out. Problem is what to add. Can we swipe the key card here? Hey, the blue light just came on. Okay, so let's math some. No, hang on. Calc. 957 plus 634 plus, I know I typed it wrong, 186 equals 1776. Interesting. Nothing happens when I press the buttons. Guess I have to get the red and blue lights to turn on first. Oh, there's another key card in here? What? No. This one? There might be something in the tank, you know. Let's open that shit up. Aha. Red key card. Okay. That was easier than I expected. Huh? Blue light was just on, but it's off now. And the red light's on instead. Guess we have to swipe the red card first, and then the blue card. Let me just... I'm curious. Okay, there's nothing on it. Great job, Jumpy. Both of the lights are on now. And you just need to put in the password. Both lights are on. We should be able to enter the password now. What's with these E and C keys? They've already explained this. One, 7, 7, 6. Enter. So we don't need that anymore. Wasn't 1776 the French Revolution?
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
This is gonna be awkward.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's... a map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
The map, say it with me.
So it's the map for this floor, then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
We are gonna get our butts kicked.
You're shitting me. We're back.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you...
How could you
Yes.
do this to us?
Yeah.
Knock it off! We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look.
Um,
I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there, too. Anyway, go take a look.
then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Don't do that. Don't not warn her.
Fine, let's go.
Oh, you
My goodness.
terrible person.
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
You are a horrible human being. Okay, now I'm curious. Where are we on the flowchart? Good, that's the one I wanted.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone. And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you
Sorry.
talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Well, Zero's still on the ship with them. I'm not sure. Still, I'm gonna go with that.
Something's still strange.
So I'm thinking, slight spoiler if you haven't watched it to the end before, but if someone dies, can you still use their bracelets? I'm curious. Because person 9 is dead, so that's one bracelet. Whoever that is in the shower, we know it's not Snake. They would still need to have a bracelet, so that should be bracelet number 2. And we're gonna find, after the sequence, we find a bracelet with a 0 on it. So if you have bracelets 9, 0, and 2, you could yourself, a single person, could go through any door. No. Well, they could go through a bunch of doors. 9 and 0 adds a person, but it doesn't add to the number, because 14 and 5 are the same number. So if I were to have bracelet 9 and bracelet 0 from the 2 dead people, I could go through door 5 by myself and just click 3 bracelets. I've been pondering that since, because last time I played this, I got the ending with Clover, and I'm losing my train of thought. And I think she picked up the 0 bracelet, which would mean that she could be 2 people. So she wouldn't need to keep friends with everyone, because she'd have an empty bracelet. And Clover is number 4. 4 and 5, meaning me and Clover. And bracelet either 9 or 0. So she could get me through the door. Just a blank bracelet. But that's just me pondering potential other endings, since we are about to get one.
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us. If he weren't here, he wouldn't say "this ship," would he?
hang on. Oh, in case you're curious, the reason I'm pondering the bracelet thing is because there's a limit to how many people can enter a room, as they referred back to just now. Minimum of 3, maximum of 5. So if you wanted to fuck someone over, if you had more than one bracelet, you could.
He'd be saying something like, that ship, or the ship.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Don't trust someone's linguistics as a decider that they are in a certain place.
If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
I think Zero is one of us.
Was he one of them?
That's crazy. Isn't this ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger.
Yes. I mean, it could be a major linguistic difference between the ship, that ship, and this ship in Japanese. But I think, as a non-native English speaker, it does? You know Japanese? I didn't know that. But as a native English and a non-native English speaker and a native Swedish speaker, I often say this about things that I'm not holding in my hand. I'm like, this thing, even though I'm not holding it in my hand, because I'm pretending or making a hypothetical or something. So I think that it doesn't necessarily mean that he's on the ship. Because you can say that. Like if you're talking to someone on the phone or over a loudspeaker, I would say this ship to them, referring to the ship that they're on, even though I'm not there. But that's just my strange linguistic mind. Anyway, let's keep going.
Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
Clover,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us.
I do not speak Japanese at all. Ash would understand that, but they're not here.
But you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap.
Well, I have sent it to them. We will see your verdict later. I think they're asleep.
Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
It's 3 in the morning.
Like, even if you're looking at a map, and you're like, this building, that building over there. Like, even if that's just the building you're talking about, you'd still say this building. I'm sorry, I'm getting too hung up on that. Let's keep going.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7, Clover, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you? We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury. Here we go.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
You were there. You should have seen it.
Now we can go.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
Time to head down then.
So here we skip the whole long, oh no, is it flooded thing.
This is a numbered door.
Yeah, it's door 2.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too then.
All right, we're taking off.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Both blushes.
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
Yes, both go supremely awkward.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
There it is! It's right there! It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
Alright, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Do-do. Oh, okay. Confinement room, front hallway. What the hell is this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. There's a mark in the sink. There's a little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to pull it out of there. Might have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Bed? Is there something in the bed? There's a dirty blanket on the bed. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I'd want to sleep there. Okay, and this is a toilet. No, symbol on a toilet lid, huh? Seems a little fishy to me. It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the doors. Toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously doubt I'm gonna need this for anything. Well, this part's thinner than the rest. In fact, it doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of this thing. This rod feels loose. Maybe if I give it a couple of turns. Well, it's obviously a screwdriver. Here we go. Or half of one, at least. Screwdriver shaft. Is there anything else in here? Maybe. Oh, hang on. This thing's really simple. Is it really a desk? Well, of course it's going to be simple. I mean, it's probably like that, so we don't try to use it as part of the puzzle. Oh, okay. You probably use the desk to write letters to your family or something, but this is a boat. I'll bet the only things they used this for was eating off of. Huh? What the hell? It's not opening. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. There's a pair of screws screwed into the desk, right on top of the drawer. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. Doesn't matter how old this thing is. We're gonna have a tough time if we just try to break it open. It's probably gonna be a pain, but I think we need to figure out a way to get those screws off. I have half a screwdriver already. Okay, so whirlpool, dirty bed, and a tile in the thing. She's not in here. There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, something's not right though. The handle on that drawer doesn't really fit, you know. It just looks messy. Why don't you take it out? Oh, hi. So there's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. Interesting. It's kind of an odd shape, and it looks like someone attached a handle with a screw after the fact. Okay. Okay, we can't inspect the footstool. This paper seems to be pretty old. Ew, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. It's not like I've really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. Half-used toilet paper, well, it's old and it's kind of grossing me out, but there's nothing suspicious about it. A moon? What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember it, alright? Sun, moon. Somebody made some wavy blue lines on this mirror with blue paint. Is that a drawing of a blue scarf? No? Maybe not. I think it's a river. Okay, in the sink. This drain is kind of a weird shape for a drain. I think they made it that shape for a reason or just for fun. Okay, so no tile and just a river. Okay, let's leave. That door. I can just barely see a mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. Sure would be nice if that mirror was a little lower down. It looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. I wonder if that means anything. I'm sure it does. It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. It's hard to be sure because it's so dark in here, but I don't think there's anything going on with this sink. This faucet is too hard to turn. Okay. Oh yeah, we can probably use this mirror to reflect the light. I just gotta figure out where to reflect the lights. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light on. When I shine light on the mirror in the back, is that a number? So if I shine light on this mirror, then I get to see some numbers. Okay, 4, 7. I can see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. 4 and 7. Okay, this one. So I shine this light on the mirror in the back. I get it. Sun, moon. Oops, sun, moon. If I shine light on a mirror, symbols appear. The left side has a sun and the right has a moon symbol. I'm gonna remember this. Okay? There's nothing special about this toilet paper. I don't think I need to bother shining any light on it. I see a partition over there. It seems pretty pointless to bother examining it. Okay, the bed. No? Okay. Desk. Ah! God damn it, no matter how hard I pull on this thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? Okay, I forgot to check the bed in this room. Oh! Towel! Well, it looks like a towel. I have to wonder if the design means anything, though. Maybe you should consider what the design might be. Perhaps that'll give us a hint. The bed looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. My, Junpei, aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry, you're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. No, PMS, period cramps, is a woman's worst enemy. This bed looked even sadder without the pillow. So it's still a terrible bed. I'd never sleep on a bed like that. Okay, so... river? This just looks just like part of the design on the towel. Do you think that means anything? On the towel it looks like water is flowing from the river to the spring. Do you think that means we need to make water flow from here? Oh, hang on. I accidentally hit the wrong thing. There's no knob on this faucet. There's no way we can get water out of it like this. If we can find a knob or something that'll work as one, then we should be able to get water to come out of this thing. Okay. Oops, I didn't... Wait, hang on. Hang on. So this is what the moon symbol was pointing to, huh? Probably made it so that someone wouldn't trigger it by accident, if that's the case. This toilet is disgusting. You don't expect me to touch that thing, do you? If you don't want to, then I'll do it, alright? This toilet is vile. Unsurprisingly, Lotus refuses to go anywhere near it. Well, if there's nothing in it, then why does it matter? It's the same as the moon symbol we saw in the dark room. Right, there was a number there too, right? Number, that's probably how many times you're supposed to flush. I mean, how many times you pull the string. Okay, either 4 or 7. Moon would be 7. No? Huh? Did you hear something? I heard a loud flushing noise. No, not that. I refuse to touch this. I refuse. What the hell's wrong with you? I don't want to touch it, ever. There's a moon symbol on it. What, can I close it? No? Okay, it's closed, I think. Or something. Let's go in here. And flush this 4 times. Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? Think it'll come off if you pull on it? It fell off. Huh, look at this. That handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. Okay, well I still want to pull it. The only thing you can manipulate in this room is that string. Chances are they made this puzzle so someone wouldn't trigger it by accident. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is again. It makes some kind of weird sound when I pull on that string. Same thing happened in the other room. That means... I don't know. Don't you think it's a little suspicious that the other room gave us a hint to figure this one out? You're right. The room next door is just like this one, so that leaves the dark room. Okay, let's, however, go over here and combine this with this. If I just stick this metal rod into the handle, we have a screwdriver, and now we can combine the screwdriver with this. If I use this screwdriver on the screw on the center of the handle, maybe I can... Yes! And... here. Yes. Sweet, got the screws off. Now I can open the door. Yes. There's nothing in here. Well, maybe the drawer's what we need. The drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank the thing out. Aha! There's a bump on the back. Wonder what it's for. Maybe there's a hole somewhere and these bumps line up with it and trigger a hidden switch or something. Hey, we've seen weirder stuff. Doesn't seem that far-fetched. Okay. Okay, well I think we're done in this room now. And now that I have the handle, we can open the faucet. Sweet, the handle I got off that drawer fits onto the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on. Junpei, what are you doing? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Whoops, let's turn it off for now. So, did anything change? Water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Ugh, Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Okay, so let's exit here and go over here. We might not actually be done. Aha! Now we have a tile.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Ooh.
I think I've been here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. My Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
Yes, we know.
An experiment?
Clover told us.
What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Oh.
Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Kidnapped?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them.
Why would Snake and Clover and Santa be involved in that if it was kidnapped kids?
I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. I kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly...
Punk.
There was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
Oh. No bunk.
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
Interesting. Like, genuinely.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy.
I would say that's some privacy if you're alone in the room.
I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy. I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. It would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. No, there was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? And then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
Nice. No, he was
finally got
pulling
the
the
damn thing
grate
off.
loose.
Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought
did
to the
you?
same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago?
Because Zero was one of the
Just what the heck
kids.
is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that?
Wouldn't go through an ethics board.
I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Let's check under this bed. I want to check under that. Never mind. I guess. I've never even tried this door. The tiles we found and the tiles here are the same size. When I touched the tiles on the floor, I felt something weird. Huh? I can move these tiles. And that means, maybe if we swap the tiles we got with the tiles on the wall, something will happen. I suppose now we just need to figure out what the strange designs on these tiles mean. At any rate, we should look for all of the tiles that are the same size. You're right. Let's meet back here after we've done a thorough search. Okay, I should probably... Oh, it's blank on the other side. Looks like we should use the tiles here, but there are still rooms that haven't been checked yet. Come back here once I've done that. Fine. Okay, let's use... Wait, which one was it? Not the one called desk drawer, so drawer without a handle. No, no. Toilet paper. It's still white enough for me to know what it is, even in the dark. There's nothing out of the ordinary about it. 14 equals E in red. I think I saw 14 in red somewhere else. Was it on something I'm carrying around with me? There's a bunch of weird lines on this thing. I don't get this. Maybe 7 or Lotus can help me out. Okay. Wait. Oh! Well, this drawer opens easily enough. Here we go. 14, 14. I wanted to talk to him, but sure. Okay. There's a door in the back. I wonder where it goes. I thought of that and I tried a couple of things, but yeah, same result. Guess someone wasn't about to do anything. Oh well. Okay, let's go in here then. Oh, that opened the drawer. Okay, okay, now I get it. The drawer opened when I there's nothing left in the desk. But I want the actual physical drawer. No? No, we're not doing that. Okay. Let's go here. Here. We took the drawer out, but nothing happened. Of course, there's no way you could hide a puzzle in something that small. Yeah, I know, still. Still seems like they might to try. Huh? What's that? It looks like there's something. Huh? Looks like there's something in there. Okay, if we switch to this one. Sounded like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. There's a tile in here. I guess that's what made that noise, huh? I see. The drawers weren't the same size. That's why the tile didn't get knocked out by the other drawer. There's nothing in the drawer. Okay, and now I can't grab the drawer. Okay, let's look inside here. I already took the drawer out of this desk. Okay, does that mean I'm done now? Okay, well, looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then. We've got 4 tiles. And there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall here. So if we replace 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we've got, that should open the door. Well, there's only one way to find out. E. 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 Hey, did Did you just hear something unlock? Does that mean we got it right? Yes, it looks like we did. A 14 hidden on the tile. If you convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E's in emergence are the 14s from the tiles. So if we replace it, that gives up the answer. If we really care why it worked, let's just get out of here. Yes, let's go. Okay, we don't need 4-7 Sun Moon anymore. Okay, hang on, let's... Nope, let's not.
What the hell is this place?
Now let's... Okay, 3 more rooms.
Oh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather
It
not
looks like
sit in
an
it if I can
electric
avoid
chair.
it.
It looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Probably.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Torture tools?
What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
But probably not the wrench. The wrench looks fine.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Okie doke. Wrench. There are a number of ominous looking tools and instruments here. Let's see, we got an adze and a hammer, a pair of forceps, and these other things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with all the other stuff? Yes, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. Good. I don't think there's anything else here we need. Okay, good. Let's back away. No. No. A set of rusty stairs that lead to the door we came through. What, you want to go back to it, Beck? I wish solving this puzzle were that easy. Okay. So that's the door we came through. And there's the door we want to exit. I was not hitting that. Not that either. Fine. The needle on the gauge is at 0. It doesn't look like it's going to move. Well, there are 3 different ones. All of these dials are pointing in different directions. Maybe something will happen if we turn them. Huh. Shoot. They're all rusted. I guess turning them doesn't really do anything. Yellow, red. You think the colors mean something? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that, the bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. These levers have got to turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. It's important is what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is going to suddenly open up. There are a bunch of buttons here with the letters A through F on them. Let's push some of them. Down you go. So if I press it again, back you come. Guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. Wait, hang on. It's a C here. There are a ton of knobs here. Doesn't look like any of them do anything though. Do you think it's broken? No. Fine. Chair? A really creepy chair. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Well, we can't open these manacles without a key. There's some sort of weird symbol on them. There is? What kind of symbol? Well, if I've got this right, I think it's the sun symbol. Manacles are still locked in place. They've got a sun symbol engraved on them. There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh. I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up top, right? We adjust the switches shown at the four corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. We can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do. Okay. Okay, 1, 4, 2, 4. Let's leave that for later. Whenever you turn on one of these switches, more blocks show up on the screen. So I think you gotta figure out which buttons you have to press in order to get this screen to match the diagram. Yeah, but it's hard to figure out what button does what. If you want to see how many blocks each switch adds, just turn on one switch. When all of them are off, there aren't any blocks, right? Then you can see how many each switch adds. Oh yeah, I get it. Adjust the switches to match. Well, I haven't even seen the top. Yes. Where is the other half of the puzzle? Let's ignore that for now, I guess. This? Does this do anything? Cover's bolted on there pretty good. Should be able to get these bolts off with the wrench we just found, though. Sweet, it's open. The hole's too small, you can't see in even with the cover off. Well, you can see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? Could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit, that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Sun key. Perfect. There's nothing in there anymore. Okay. What's wrong, Junpei? What are you doing on the floor? I thought maybe if I got down here I could see through the glass. It's not working though. You don't think it's just a large sheet of glass they put into an indentation? I don't know. I mean, why would they do that? And the placement of the chair. You're not making sense, Junpei. What's your point? Well, I'm not sure, but don't you think there's something under the glass? Maybe the glass is one way, like they have in a police station, you know. Maybe it's just covered with something that makes it opaque. No, it doesn't matter how close I get. I still can't see anything. Echoes when I knock on it, though. I wonder if it's hollow. Is that the door we came through? No. It said the door will open if we complete the experiment. So in other words, we aren't getting out of that door until we finish this experiment. Well, let's do that then. Okay, well, open the manacles. The sun key should fit into the keyhole on these manacles. Alright, sun key, in you go. And yes. Great, they're open. I don't think we're going to need the sun key again in here, though. This seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. Well, they're open. What are you going to do now? Let's just look around some more. I got a feeling that something will happen. Right. We should try and figure out what the device over there in the corner is for, at any rate. And unlock the manacles. We should probably try to figure out what the thing over in the corner does. I didn't mean to press it twice. Is there something under the tablecloth? No. this thing. One, 4, 2, 4. Okay, hang on. I need a notepad for this. Okay, so this is bottom left. 2, 0, 3, 1. This one is 1, 4, 2, 4. This one is 3, 1, 2, 4. And this one is 4, 5, 2, 2. Okay, so we need to get them to match. One, 3, 2, 4. That's 10. 4, 1. That's also 10. 2, 2, 3, 2. That's 9. 4, 4, 1, 2. That's 11. And it said the top and bottom need to match, right? I did do that. Okay, so 1 and 2, 3 and 2, 2 and 3, 4 and 2. That's 6. 2, 2, 3, no. 4, okay. So this and this. No. Yes, these two become 4. Although I could do this. Those two match. And now I just need to make those two match. That adds the same on both sides. Oh, that's the one I already had on. Nope. Okay, so not these two then. This and this. No, I need one more for that. So is there one that adds? No, there's none of them that add just this and this. That's what I tried earlier. This. That's still the one I tried earlier. No. Why? How is that a hint? What is it matching? I don't see what it's supposed to match. Entrance is locked. It's been like that in every room we've been in. What did you expect? Nope. There's no point to try to go back. Let's just think about going forward, alright? Okay, let's see what happens if I do this. Anything different anywhere in the room? No. Unless this is different. No. Oh! What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. Guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be sent in a specific way. Adjust the switches to match the blocks on top and then press the check button. I still... Okay, fine. Okay, 8 plus 10 is the same as 9 plus 6? I don't get it. Like, is that the max? No. Wait, what did I say? 8 plus 10. Oh. Wait, I did it. Oh, I pressed back instead of check. There. Check. Adjustment is completed. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think that means one of us has to go sit in the chair. Well, 7's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human hand on the screen. Maybe it's gonna sap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figure out what it means by preparation, right? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we just ought to ask it what we need to do. Error, the disposal tank is closed. Please fill tank with water. What tank? Oh man, don't tell me we got to do something with the water tank. Well, there's probably something around here to open the tank, or whatever it's asking us to do. Looks like the only controls are in this room. Is this the water tank? Man, you ain't gonna give up on that thing, are you? You know we don't have time for shit like that, kid. Come on, that's why I want to take a good look at it. Think about all the other rooms we've gone through. You never know where you're gonna find a puzzle, you know? You gotta be suspicious of everything. What? Why on earth are you putting your ear on the floor? It's filthy. Huh, that's weird. I think I can hear water down there. Okay. So this is the water tank. But I don't have any items. I can see some oil or something down there at the base of the lever. Yeah, feels like it's got some movement to it. I should be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. Sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor. Oh! Junpei, look! What's she... Oh damn, I can see through the glass now. EDBF. Well, I did that part already. That's a shark. Looks like the letters E, D, B, and F on the shark's underside are for the buttons on the control panel. Yeah, fun. No? No? E. Okay. All the dials are rusted. I don't think where they're pointing means anything. The needle on the gauge is at 0. Can't get it to do anything. I shouldn't waste my time messing around with it. Okay, can I open this now? No. Guess the shark was someone's pet, huh? That's a bit of a surprise. You die on the chair, you get dumped into the water, and he cleans up the mess. Convenience. Well, does that mean that this is happy now? Restraining device is unlocked. Please see subject and device.
Like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know.
Okay.
I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with.
Okay.
Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much.
Oh, God.
No. Tell them that I will always love them.
Oh, God.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh. No way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this?
He's recreating the experiments that killed
There's no way you're that kid's mom.
someone.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please. What happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then, that was when... From there, it looked like... Just as if... Finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my God. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Huh.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it.
So if she has a 20-something-year-old kid, or two, she's like my age? She's got to be.
Right. I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own.
I mean, even if she had it like as early as had them as early as biologically possible, she'd still be like close to 35 now.
I would find out what happened.
If not
in those
older.
9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Yep.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that
Hi
Cradle
Ash,
Pharmaceuticals is
you
connected
just
to the kidnappers
missed
in the
a
first place?
really big story dump.
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld Experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld Experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair, given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy.
Yeah.
That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists.
There's a shark, by the way.
Maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. Nonary Games, Zero, why we were kidnapped.
Well, you two both have a connection to it, and we know that Santa and Clover and Snake do too, so that's 5 of you. I and June probably have a connection to it. Ace probably worked there, and the 9th guy.
What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
Lotus has twin daughters, and they were kidnapped 9 years ago. And 7 is the cop that helped solve the case. And they were on this ship. Oh, they were returned after 9 days. 16 kids were kidnapped after 9 days. So that's the big story dump you've missed over the past 2.5 hours. But I think I might get good at it.
Unless the subject is detected within 60 seconds.
Yes, very weird. And remember in the last playthrough when Clover said that she and Santa and Snake had been in the same experiment, or also an experiment on this ship? That must be the same experiment. Except they weren't kidnapped to be there, they were just there. Because otherwise she wouldn't have mentioned the experiment if they were kidnapped. I mean, she wouldn't withhold that information.
System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Oh, we're about to electrocute Lotus.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right.
That's the shark.
Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
Okay. What? Okay. No? Okay, hint. Okay, 4 on both. Aw. What? Okay, off. Off. 1 is just the 1. 2 is... What? Oh, okay. So this needs to be 7 and this needs to be 6. Gotcha. This is 6. Oh, it adds all of them together. This is 5 and 2, and it needs to be 4 and 4 on both, right? Off, off. This is 4 now, with just this on. So it's 3 with what? Okay, off on this. And off on this. 1 does nothing. 2 adds 1. 1 adds 3. And 2 does nothing. So 1 here. Okay. Four. That's too many. Okay, that one is correct, that one isn't. Okay, this is correct. But this is not. I don't understand this. This needs to be 7 and 6. Yeah, I know that's wrong. And this is correct, right? Yes. And this... Oh, I get it. If it doesn't add on one side, it adds on the other. So 1 here adds off, off, 2, 2. And that's just from the 1 on this side. And that reduces it by 1. This is very complicated. Okay, so turn it around now and just switch these. No. Okay, fine. I'm trying it. Okay, let's go here. So if both of these are off, if all of them are off, okay. This doesn't really matter anymore. Okay, so this top one adds 1, 2, and 2 and 3. Okay, switch back. Top 2 adds 1 and 1, and if you switch it around, 1 and 0. So this is off and this is on. It adds 1, 0, 2, 2. And if this is at the 2, it adds 1, 1, 1, 2. Now if this right arrow, top 1, top 2, bottom 1, bottom 2. And we go back here, and this is also off. So top 1 adds, just so that I have everything in the same order. 0, 0, 2, and 2 and 0. And if we switch this, we have 2, 1, 2, 0. And this one, if it's at 1, we have 2, 1, 0, 0. If it's at 2, we have 0, 1, and that one, 1, 1. And we need this to be X, 7, 6. And let's turn this to off. Oh, we need to turn this to off first. Now. And this needs to be 4 and 4. Yes, okay. So to get no. Hang on, let's do this. There. 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 Oh, hang on. This and this and this. Okay, so to get a 4, I can either use oh my god, my poor brain. I should not have had alcohol on the stream. They can either be off or... Okay, well, 7 is a high number. 2, 2, 2. Okay, so that one doesn't matter because both of these have a 2 in the 3rd position. Two, three, four, 5. So I need to have at least 2. Wait, hang on. No, I can't have a 0 in the 3rd position. So this one is out. I need to have a 1 in the 3rd position. So that means that on the right arrow, this is the right arrow, it needs to be 2 here. And whichever one of the others doesn't really matter. No, wait. Never mind. These must both be a 1 and a 1, because that's the only way. This one is the only one that matters. Check? No? And it's that. Ha! I figured it out. It wasn't that hard. Once I realized that there was only 2 combinations that made a 7, it was fine. Okay. The experiment is concluded. The door will now unlock. I can hear the door unlocking. And now we've got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take long for 7 and me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. Okay. Let's eat. We did it! 1 more room? 2 more rooms? I'm not sure.
The hallway goes to the left.
Let's see.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
I found it.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck. Huh? No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door. All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop... Hey, it opened.
What?
Oh, they've already gone through it.
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, what? Why?
Okay, this is not the good ending. I was... No, what? Oh dear. I'm not laughing. Okay, but...
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover.
Well, June isn't dead. Or she's not there, at least.
She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Get me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer? Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was...
Either Zero or June.
No. No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go!
Okay.
Open! Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
Shouldn't
I don't know.
be.
Maybe. It's open.
Okay, so there were 2 sun keys.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
No.
Why?
Then how would I know that?
Yes.
Whatever, let's just go.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
Well, there are no locked doors between me and
But I don't see any
us
other
and her.
doors.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling.
I mean, it is kind of absurd.
We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things.
Maybe.
Yep.
We'll
that's
see.
it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up. Ah! Ah! Connie!
Okay.
Connie! Connie, hang on! Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh, man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No. No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Yeah.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on, all right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it! What's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here?
It's our escape.
That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No! Don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me.
If he stays with you, you're gonna die. If he leaves for a minute, the four of you can get out of there.
I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time. Jumpy, do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
As long as you get in the submarine with me.
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy, Jumpy. I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Wow. I mean, the bracelet didn't unlock. Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. An hour left. It rang 5 times, then faded.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Canny down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of blood. Slowly he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Oh! His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus' wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. Part of him knew the lump of blood in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around. The door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion. Simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. Oh no! And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5. The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. Those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Connie. And now Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Well... So we didn't have the, oh no, the body isn't Snake this time. Because we went a very different routes. We were a bit of an asshole. I was about to say something even worse, but asshole will be sufficient. And, yeah. Definitely bad ending. But now I'm curious about Lotus's backstory, because she's old enough to have twins that were old enough to be useful to kidnap for an experiment 9 years ago. So they've got to be at least 15, if not older. Yeah. We did get the Sun Key. I don't remember exactly what they said about how they got the Sun Key on the other path. The end, or is it? Well, no. We have a few more endings left. So I've streamed 3 hours today. Let's see here. 3 hours today. And 4 hours last week. And the first stream was almost 6 hours. So that makes, let me see here. Um, 5 hours and 45 minutes plus 10 minutes, that's 6 hours, rounded up. Plus 4, that's 10, 13, 2 endings in 13 hours. That's 6.5 hours per ending. Did I? I wasn't looking. Would you like to save the info you obtained? After saving, the game will restart from the beginning. I guess so, yes. It's gonna turn blue, everything's fine. Save complete. Access the flowchart or return to the title screen. Okay. So there's a good ending, I think, over there by the coffin. If I somehow get a different key that way. Because we needed something. We needed a hint to open the coffin. There was a numpad on it. And we didn't have a code for that. So I guess I need the middle path to get that code. Oh, there are almost all secret trophies for this. But this is the everyone dies ending. And that one, the coffin is most of us die. And this one right here, hang on, right here, this is taking door, no, wait, right here. This is taking door 3. So I can get to this. This here is the hospital room. And I chose door 3, but I can get to this ending if I'm not careful, doing almost the same thing. Anyway, but I'm so super curious what that question mark is. But I'll do that one off camera. I guess I have to. So this is from taking door 3. And that leads to someone getting pissed off and going postal. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 endings in total. What ending should I go for this upcoming time? 2 or 3, 4? Chats, I want you to vote. How do I create a vote? So ending 2. Vinterbjörk, you have the deciding vote. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna take the middle path here either way. So you don't really need to choose until we exit the hospital room. But this path here, this must be path 7. Right? Or is it 8? Either way, this path here might not give us what we need for that ending either way. Or it just depends on where our alliances lie. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to get those endings. I'm just thinking aloud here. I'm pondering things. I respect your choice and I will honor it. We are gonna go for ending 3 or 4. And then I will Google how to get endings 2 and the other one of 3 and 4. And we'll see what happens. But for now, let's click through the beginning of the game until we get to the hospital room. And then we'll start there next week. So same spot as I started today. Or if it's not too slow, I will keep going a little longer today. We'll see.
What?
What does this say?
Whoa!
Hang on, let's see what this does. Skip. Oh, okay. Well, this is good, at least.
Wait, it stopped?
Okay, this is as far as I can go.
What's that sound? That's 5. What's this?
Well, I'm still gonna click through all of
this?
these as quickly as I can.
Hey! Hello? Open the door!
Huh? What the hell is that? A watch? It doesn't look like 5. That's this. What? Maybe nothing. No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
Oh, okay. Now I can auto skip. Okay. Okay, good. No,
What the hell? God damn it!
Okay, this is as far as I can go. Alright, I can't do anything with that just yet. So let's grab this. Grab this. Exit. Grab this. combine this and this. Here's that. And this bed, right? Yes. And back. I still need the key cards. No, I don't. Never mind, I don't need key cards. I need... Was it here? Where's the red key? Is the red key over here? Suddenly I've forgotten what... Oh, never mind. The red key is on the mirror.
Should probably hold on to this key.
Yes, yes.
Huh? Oh, what's up with my face?
I wonder if the reason we're here is the same in all the stories, or if it just depends on who you were here with. Put the key in the keyhole. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I know. Okay, what were the codes again? I forgot. Red is 7. Red 7. 4. 8. 8 5. And blue is 0, 2, 6, 3. Okay. 7 4 8 5. They did still say that weird thing about the second corpse, the one that's supposed to be Snake's. About the bone in his left arm sticking out. And this was 0 2 6 3. Okay. I'm just making a note for myself so that I don't have to look at the paper the next time. I pressed X one too many times. Yeah. Yes, yes. No, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 6 and 7 is 12. No, 13. There we go. Why can't I? Wasn't this what I needed? Oh. I just clicked the wrong place. Okay. Exit. Let's go here. Let's go. And I'll just lean over. I mean, this is a pretty chill way to play the game. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Apparently, clicking R1 when you're in this means that you turn off the thing here. Finishing my cocktail, or rather cider. You know what? I'm gonna let this run and go powder my nose, because I don't think there's anything I need to do for a little bit longer. So sorry, not sorry. Okay. Hi. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Okay. Sure.
Snake, 7. You think you could give me a hand here?
Hmm?
5 plus 2 plus 7 equals 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5. This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side. You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
Oh my god.
Good God. Whoa, that's pretty bad.
Hey, it blew up.
Okay, I cannot sit through this again.
June!
That's just...
Are you okay?
There. We've already seen this at least once. If you haven't seen it before, watch the first stream VOD, because I actually played the beginning. There we go. They're like, okay, you keep fast forwarding, I guess we're gonna throw up some music for you. 8 plus 3 is 11, and 6 plus 5 is still 11, so that's 22. 2 plus 2 equals 4. And we've gone through both 4 and 5. Well, I don't want to be, you know, one of those people. Yes, that math I can handle. I don't want to be one of those people that puts up a fight with every decision. But I kind of like door 5 better, because I liked 7. So I want to keep going with 7. He makes a rude joke that I kind of found funny. A little later. So I'm gonna have the very same joke that I began the stream with towards the end of the stream. Okay. Seek a way out. Well, we've already done this, so this shouldn't be too hard. Let's see if I remember it though. This one? The safe. I didn't mean to click it again. Oh wait, hang on. Wasn't there something in one of these? No. Never mind. So this door. And the bathtub. Wait, not the bathtub yet. We need the vase. And this door, and bathroom, and vase on bathtub. And unplug the water. Yes, you unplug the water. You know what. And grab that. No wait, this is where I wanted to go. I wanted to go back here. And here. And water. Oh, I actually hit the grate instead of... Okay. Gotcha.
Hey, Seven. What the hell was that?
Okay,
Are you all
we are not going through that again. Yes. And couch? No. This? No. It looks like there's a thing there, but I don't think there is. This one? Also empty. I didn't mean to hit it again. This? Yes. Was there something else? Okay. And in case you got a blur, that's just my battery being low. He's a college kid with a job. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. I forgot to put it back in the charger after my stream on, when was it? Monday. That's the word I'm looking for. Snake is rubbing the desk. This is a high quality desk. Teak, perhaps mahogany. Wow, how can you tell? Oh, I have my ways. I didn't mean to hit the bed. I meant to hit the thing. Combine with that. No?
What's wrong?
I heard
Something strange.
Ah, well. I don't wish to toot my... I notice even... Right.
Oh yeah, that's right. So that was...
Yes. In fact, and should some... Oh, really? You don't believe me, do you?
Okay, you
Care to
know
give it a
what?
try?
Thank you. Now this. A map of the ship, yes. And now this. Okay, was there one in here? And the pun about vanity. No. Nothing in the tub. Am I missing something here? And the score. No, there's nothing else in here. And that's just the hallway. Yeah. I didn't mean to. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Nothing in here anymore. Gotcha. Nothing in there. No, I did want to move that. I don't think so. Oh. This feels like glass, transparent glass. It has the C notes on it. Okay, now I think I have them all. Okay. Wait, was that right? No. 3, 6, no, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 6, 4, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 4, 5. No, damn it. Okay, this is 3. 3. This is 4. This is 5, right? Yeah. 5, 6. 3, 5, 6. No. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 5, 4, 3, 5. No. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 5, 4, 3, 4, 3, 5, 6, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah. The spooky house game? Oh, Gone Home? That wasn't very spooky after all? Or, Rachel Foster? And we're done. Music is not my forte. Wait, what was that noise? Junpei, we did it. Looks like it worked. I heard something unlock over by the exit. Let's go. Good plan. Stand, bow, be seated. Well, I guess he hasn't forgotten that. At least Snake thinks it's funny. Haha. Yes, I suppose that was the classroom bell, wasn't it? I don't imagine that's what Zero was thinking of, however. No, Zero almost certainly meant to suggest Westminster, not middle school. Westminster? The palace in London that plays host these days to the Houses of Parliament. You've heard of Big Ben, the famous clock tower, yes? Big Ben plays that very collection of notes on the hour. London, the capital of England, huh? At any rate, the door is now unlocked. Let's leave this place immediately. Let's not. Okay, note to self. There's a safe in the piano room. And I guess we leave him.
Another hallway?
That should do it.
What's he up to?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again. Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Ah, why would you want to come back here?
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
Well then?
Okay, so whatever I need to do, I need a code for safe.
Can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would
you
he
can
want
still
to leave
play
the door
something.
unlocked then? I have no clue.
Because there's a safe in there. We just had this conversation.
Hey, wait for me! Whoa, a metal grate? Why is this thing...
Hang on, let's look at this. Oh, okay. There's one more escape room before that.
Figures.
Let's just forward past this. And now we're in the casino, right? Yes. It's nice not having to press the keep going button myself this entire time. Another card. If we push those, he's gonna start drinking, and we don't necessarily need that. And here's another card. And now we had to go here. Okay, we needed an 8. We don't have an 8 yet. That one didn't work. Let's try this one next time. It's empty. Oh, right, over here. This. Okay, I probably should have read that out loud, but I thought I did last time, so I didn't this time. And this was clever ruta. Yeah. I'm just speaking Swedish now because my brain processes easier in Swedish. Okay, money bag. So, slot machines. No, not that one, that one. Yes, slot machine. What happened? I heard that noise. Well, to be honest, I don't know. Press some of the buttons and smack the machine once or twice, but nothing happened. Oh, looks like the coins got stuck. Oh dear. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Hang on, let's see if there's a trophy for trying all three. Now I got it talking to from him, but no trophy. Okay, let's see, huh? Oh. Wait. Oh, spin. Lava. With, yeah. And we won. And we got playing card and a key with a Venus symbol on it. And now we have... Okay, now we can play this. Baccarat, blah 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 blah. Yeah, can I just...
Baccarat.
No. I'm sorry, I like you, but no, we're not doing that again. I need a 9. 2 and 3 is 5 plus 4. 2, 3, 4. No, Yes, yes. 2, 2, 3, 4. Alright, if I put down these cards, yes, open for me. Great, you did it, Junpei. You think it's telling us to take the 8th card? Come on, let's grab it. Back up. over here. Use the 8 here. And now I need a 9. Well, I only have 3 cards left. Five and 6, that's 11. Plus 7, that's 18, so 9. And is there anything left in this room that we haven't done? You're gonna drink the liquor. I'm not gonna let you beat me to it. For one, you're way too young to drink liquor. I turned 21 a while ago. Just leave my medicine alone, alright? Junpei, we must leave before someone goes insane. I think it's a little late for that. Okay, that was funny. You should know this. I got my nickname of 7 after I took 7 guys at once and sent them all to the hospital. I'm a legend. Wait, didn't you have amnesia? Okay. It won't let me come back and investigate if I left anything behind in the room. I guess that's okay. I just wanted to make sure. Yes. You know what? It's funny. Because as you might remember, my birthday was a few months back. This is what a friend gave me for my birthday. Unfortunately, she and I couldn't play it because it requires at least 3 people. So you should go find that game and pick it up and tell me all about it, or not, and I will play it with someone in a little bit.
The keyhole with the Venus symbol. The Venus key should work here. It sounds like it did. All right, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
Like a well-oiled machine.
It sounds as though you have opened it. We should be able to reach C deck now.
Snake, are you gonna be all right? I mean, the stairs.
Please. Good to hear.
Yes, yes.
Everything looks okay here?
We should check the next deck down, just in case.
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
This exactly here, I think, is where we started today.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C deck then.
And now we get the rude joke.
How about we check out what's here?
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them. And another weird mark.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
What?
Ash? You're still here, right? Okay, good. Because this is a bad rude joke and I love it because you know she was a bit of a bitch in the first playthrough.
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
The symbol for Lotus.
Yeah, I see it. No 2 ways about it. That was a pretty good one, kid.
Oh, would you watch it, man? Whew, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak. Maybe this'll toughen you up,
Okay,
huh?
if you want to see this in not fast-forwarded, you're gonna have to restart from the beginning of the stream, because now I'm gonna fast forward until until we get to the choosing of doors, is what I'm thinking of. And here we need 8, I think. Right? Because this is exactly the same path we took at the beginning of the stream. But the game will tell me which door I have left to pick. Lotus slapped me, by the way. You missed that, Ash. I'm not gonna tell you why. If you want to see why, you're gonna have to watch the ending that you missed, or the up until the ending. The first half of the stream. But this part you've already seen at least twice, right? Or once, I mean. At least once. Because this is the 3rd time I'm here, and this is the first time I realized you could rewind. Okay, let's go to the first class cabin.
What about the first class cabin on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
I wasn't sure if you were late for the first time I streamed this, but I think you've... let's talk
Are you
to her.
alright? Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone. Alone.
Hmm?
Alone. I said leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
Why
are you still here? Didn't you hear me? Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
Alright, let's go, June.
Yeah.
I think that's the same thing that happened the first time.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next? How about the casino?
Let's go take a look.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
This is the same as before, so I'm just gonna
No, that's all right.
ignore it.
Let's go, June.
Was that okay? You don't think we should have listened to her?
No, I've got a pretty good idea what her proposal would have been.
I bet he thinks it's a threesome.
We should be looking for Snake.
Huh.
Well, where should we go next?
Let's go
take
here
a look
again.
at the first class cabin. It's really close.
Because she's gone now.
No one's here. Maybe we'll have more luck somewhere else. But where?
And the casino is
How
empty
about
now.
the casino?
Let's go take a look.
There's no... Let's try somewhere else.
And hallway is ace. And if I go back here again, she's still gone.
No one's here. Maybe we'll have more luck, but where? Let's head back to the
Hospital room.
All right, that's...
Hey, wait. That's... Santa?
Well, I've talked to him once, so I'm just gonna
I
ignore
doubt
it.
we'll learn anything.
Jumpy?
No, nothing.
Because he's also gonna... Okay, let's finish searching. Because this is all just to make alliances.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is,
And
it's not
let's just... go through this real quick. Because we've already seen this once today. Okay, do you want to find out so you don't have to see the, I go back and watch the stream? Because I can tell you right now. I'm not gonna be mean. No, it's fine. It's fine. If you choose door 3 here, everyone's gonna get pissed and start arguing with you and say that we can't all go if you pick 3. And then you still pick 3. And then you have June and 7. Yes, June and 7 put their hands on the door. And then you say to Santa, yo, bitch. Race, you need to race Clover and Lotus to the door, and we'll see who gets to come. And that's why Lotus slaps you, because she and Clover aren't fast enough. But we already did that, and there's a lot more story there. That's where you find out that let's actually do this. Oh, I can't do menu right now. Let's pick door 8. And now let's go to here. So that's why this path is a little different, because this path here is where you find out that 7 used to be a cop and Lotus's kids were kidnapped. But yes. This is new.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
Alright then. That means June's gotta go through 7.
What? Why?
Because that's how math works.
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't going to see each other again for a long time.
You say long time as if we aren't gonna see each other again for the rest of our lives.
You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again.
Oh, right. Yeah.
We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember?
I wonder if good ending is them getting married.
We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible.
Yeah.
He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8.
You don't figure, you math.
Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing? "81 seconds left. Hurry!"
Ugh.
This is interesting because this is the one I haven't
Stop.
seen yet.
Pointless.
I've seen the others now.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
You got pregnant very young and you hinted at it being for some strange reason. What do you care about being popular with the boys?
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake.
Okay, I think this is going to be another bad
I
ending.
better catch up to them.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory? Huh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei.
I mean, it could also be best ending, but I think she's a little young for what you're hinting at.
Please, you first.
Ugh, fine.
I'm teasing, by the way.
You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
It looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way.
Let me just scooch a little this way.
Don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Well, the power's not on.
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it. My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind. Something happened to him. Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone! Clover, watch out above you! What the heck? What's going on here?
Well, we put you in jail because you wanted to be left alone.
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
It is, though. There's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
That's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's what I meant to hit. Window made a really thick glass. I don't think even a bullet could break it. I wonder what they washed here. There are these weird colored stains all over this thing. I don't know what kind of table it is, but part of it is all black. There's a pen lying over here. I think someone probably used it to make the pen black. Well, if they only used the pen on one part of it, there's probably something underneath all that pen. Clover? Do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? Erase ink from a permanent marker, huh? Give me just a minute, Clover. I'll be right back. What's this? It's a rack. There are a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the outer stuff off the cables. I can see the wires inside. Oh, so we have a cable holder? Or a copper holder, I mean? I think this thing is a monitor for whatever experiment they were running here. There's a bunch of stuff on here, like resistance value and voltage. Power's off, so there's nothing on it right now. I wonder what this is. This thing here looks like a voltmeter. And it's just a control for that. Gosh, there's so many dials. Why don't you try turning one of them? Nope, nothing. There's no power here, guys. Turn the dial a whole bunch, but even if I turn all the switches on, nothing happens. Is this like an examination table? There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys. I guess this drain is for water, huh? Well, there's nothing here. No. Is there anything unusual on that machine? Well, I don't know, you know. There are a bunch of cords hanging from the bottom of it. Jeez, this is a lot of cords. Looks like they all go over here into the mannequin's head. So the device and the mannequin are connected. What the hell were they doing in here? Oh man, back when this laboratory was active, there wasn't a mannequin in there, I bet. It was a real live human on that table. I wonder what... No, I don't want to think about that. Okay, never mind. Let's go over here. Looks like this door is the exit. The door on the right just goes to the laboratory. Nope, this door isn't going anywhere. No dice. Go on open. I mean, that's about as much as I expected. I don't think Zero would let us out of the room quite that easily. This looks like the control for some kind of electric lock. The red light is on, then it's gotta be locked. There's green light just below it, although that one isn't lit. I bet it'll turn on if we can unlock it, right? Yes, but how are we gonna unlock it? Sorry, there's no keyhole, no card reader, and no keyboard for putting in a password. I have no idea. I'm not gonna bother checking that one. There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't know how I could use any of these. Well, I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top. I think it's a power cable. Power cable, huh? I'll take that. This is a keyhole. It looks like a keyhole for the activation key. This is a really old type of keyboard. I think this thing's supposed to power that machine in the other room. Well, it doesn't appear to be doing that. I wonder how we're supposed to turn it on. These? There are two levers here. You think they activate something? Well, why don't you move one? Alright, I'll give it a try. Nope. Doesn't look like anything's happened. The hands on the clock have stopped moving. Clock may stop, but time goes on. No time to screw around. We need to figure out a way out of here. The mouse. The keyboard. This monitor doesn't have a power cable, so one end of this cable needs to be connected to a monitor, and the other end needs to plug in under the desk. Alright, let's just slip you in. Huh? Well, shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? This cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not gonna fit, is what I'm saying. In other words, we're gonna need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. That's right. Okay, well, these are green. Ethanol. Well, I guess that's all there is. These though? These lockers are a little larger than the ones on top. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. And no, nothing. A whole bunch of steel lockers. The 9 on the right all have little red lights on them. Red lights, huh? Well, it can't hurt to give these babies a try. Yep, just as I thought. Lock tight, all 9 of them. I wonder if there's anything important in there. Of course there is. The cardboard boxes. There's some papers and stuff in them. What's in the boxes? They look quite full. As far as I can tell, it's a bunch of notes about some kind of experiments, but it's all really technical and stuff. I don't really get it. Okay, these? Those don't exist. Gotcha. Oh! But there... I want to ask her about that door. Clover, there's a door in the back, isn't there? Wait right there. I'll take a look. Oh no, it's locked. I can't get it to move. Okay. No, let's... Oh, hang on. Junpei, do something, please. I'm trying to get you to look at the... Fine, you're impossible. Okay. Is this open? No. Okay, fine. Here. Ethanol, of course. Okay, I need to hand it to her through the bars. Clover, use this ethanol. You should be able to wipe off that permanent ink with it. What am I gonna wipe with? Oh, well, your clothes, of course. Hey. Just kidding. Please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me. Are those not... Can you use the cloth on the table? Use... Huh? Soak it in ethanol and then use it to wash off all the stuff from the permanent marker, okay? Right, okay, so I gotta soak the cloth with alcohol. Well, here's the thing. Why are we getting rid of an ink stain? What could be underneath it that's so important? If it's something etched in, you can see it even if it's covered in ink. There's nothing else that would really, you know, not disappear with the ink. But sure. Well, she's got the cloth, but she seems to have a little bit of trouble with the bottle of alcohol. When she's ready, I should ask her to get to work on the stuff on the table. Soak the cloth in ethanol and... Junpei. It's working. It's wiping the permanent ink off. Huh? There's some kind of weird drawing under all the permanent ink. What's the deal with that drawing Clover found? Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table. Wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers in some kind of grid. Can't see it from here. Clover, you've got a pen and a notebook, right? Can you write those numbers down and then hand them to me through the bars? Okay, Roger. Here, Junpei, I wrote down all the numbers from the desk on here. Paper with numbers acquired. In the file screen. Clover's notes. Oh. So it's a Sudoku. Half finished. Sort of. Yeah. Okay. There's something sticking out of the mannequin's head, like wires or something. What the hell were they doing in there? Huh, why is she all quiet now? They were doing experiments on humans, probably. Oh man, now she looks sad. Huh. It's a sink. I'm trying to get the power outlet. Okay, I guess she's not exploring that door. There's nothing in here. What am I missing? I only have the Sudoku and power cable. Hey Clover, how are the power cables over there? Huh? What do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. But she does have to kind of crouch down to get a look under there. Cable on the monitor has, it's got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it. Okay, can you unplug that cable and bring it over here? Okay, but I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over there for you. Damn it, that's no good then. Well, how about just a plug? What? A plug? Well, maybe more like a connector? It's the sort of thing that makes the plug with 3 metal thingies turn into a plug with 2 metal thingies. Still useless? Not useless, not useless at all. That's just what we were looking for. Okay. Can you hold on for a little bit? And back down she goes. Alright, unplug. I'll hand it to you over at the bars, okay? So I wasn't missing anything, really. And now we combine. And now we turn up here, this laptop on. Alright, let's turn the power on. I don't think anything's going to happen. Why not? Well, it's not connected to the main computer. You never know until you try. Pretty optimistic.
Oh, that worked. What?
Updating RSF file, make dir, make BC to 27.3 seconds. Start.
Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
You pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right. Let's kick
Those
some ass.
boobs look terrible. I mean, how fake are they? That is not how normal boobs work. Boobs don't behave like that.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't! You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers. What kind of job do you have? What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Why?
Huh? Oh, it was just something.
I see.
Well, her kids are at least 20 plus. So if she's talking about her latest job, that wasn't in cybersecurity.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version? A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the
Wait,
most
you're
elegant
doing that on the
solution, certainly.
login screen? How?
But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display. It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right? So you enter 1 + 1.
The screen will show you too. See? Isn't that strange?
No? Not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 + 1?
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that.
The cave people wouldn't understand what a tube is.
Because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really. It's just, I thought maybe. What if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
No, our brains are in our
Well,
bodies.
let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body. We just don't know it. We never even think about it.
Well, that would require us to have 2 bodies.
Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications. We can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else? That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
So basically, it's a heaven theory.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight too.
Like our physical body is this, but our emotional body or whatever is like a spirit somewhere.
Perhaps they actually can speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Wait a minute. What?
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same.
Even though they've obviously got faces, it's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia? Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed.
I mean, I've heard of it, I just couldn't remember what it was.
And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Take it seriously.
This was before adulting was an actual thing. I'm pretty sure. But if you're kidding with something, you're adulting with the other half, right? Right?
It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got. Piece of cake.
The screen changed again. What the hell is that?
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right?
I don't know. She was brute forcing it, but she programmed something to brute force it, which I don't know how you can do if you're locked out of a computer. But we didn't get to see what she was actually locked out of. So I don't know.
I did my part.
Well...
She hacked a password prompt.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. Make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Okay, hang on. What was it? Oh, okay. File. Clover's notes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I can remember that. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I solved it. Did you hear a noise just now? Yeah, I did. It sounds like something unlocked it. Where did it come from? Here. Look, Junpei. The lights on the lockers are green. Well, we must have unlocked it with the computer puzzle. Ooh. There's more than one key in here. This one is small and looks like it goes to some sort of machine. And this one has the Earth symbol on it. I think the Earth symbol matches a keyhole in the door on the A deck. Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now. Alright then, Earth key. I'll just tuck you away deep in my pocket. Now as for the other key. We know where that
Junpei,
goes.
do you have a minute?
Uh-huh.
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right? Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Well, if it's not connected to Active Directory, you could just press cancel on the password screen sometimes. And it just lets you through.
Hey, wait a minute. Look,
it depends on the password
system,
yeah.
Ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if,
Yes, that's where I remember it from.
Is Snake, I mean, was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is... it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm. The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
So that's how you know it's not Snake.
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk
I thought
about
it was just that
stuff.
the bone was like a, rod.
It's not that.
Okay. Here. This key. The shape sure makes it seem like it goes to this machine. Alright, I'm turning it on. Okay, the monitor is on now. And it's full of letters. Is it? It's showing some kind of warning. Power restored to... Hi! Okay, let me just get my blanket straightened out. So I cannot handle 2 streams on the same charge. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Typing on this keyboard isn't doing squat. Junpei, this thing in here is on now. Yeah, that's because we activated the power over on this side. Thank you. Thank you. Could you, like, play with it a little? Really? Okay. Let me just... Here is where I was sitting. Yeah, I'll turn this dial here. Turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Well, maybe she missed something. I should ask her to look around the room again. Do you remember when we took a power cable out? Don't need the computer anymore. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There's a mannequin lying on the exam table. It's got a bunch of electrodes, blah blah blah. This is the monitor. There's a whole bunch of cables. Maybe if you increase the voltage. Roger, will do. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to max voltage. Max voltage? Hey! Wait, Clover. Oh, shit. What? I think, oh my god! The mannequin's head! Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. What the hell? Fire detected. Fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. Oh! Junpei, look at the lights. Yes, it's green. The emergency system is activated and disabled the lock. Now we can save Clover. Junpei, come on kid, jump. She's safe. Oh man, that smoke is some serious business. Time to close this door again, I think. Well, the bars are still there. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? I was almost dead. Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You two can do this later. Right now we need to get the hell out of here. The fire's not going to stay in that room forever. I found it. Okay.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
I'm just curious. Okay, so we're about to hit back to that, and then we can choose another path.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Ash, rude.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa! 7!
Program.
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7 and... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the Nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
So 8 and 3
We should keep this.
both have the Earth key.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
But it's strange that it opens from that side but not from the other.
We're back. In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Here.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, alright?
Yes.
Yeah, on it.
But you can also get
I've got
that
something for
path
you,
from
too.
here.
Here, it's the Saturn key card. We found it in the kitchen. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Oh, okay. Right, because she was on the path that went to the kitchen that we took in the first one.
Yeah, on it.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory. The Jupiter key you just gave me. And the Saturn key card from Lotus. I'll keep them safe.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah.
Let me show you here. So we are here right now. There's one thing we can do that takes us to the submarine ending. But we are not going to do that. We're going to pick the one ending we haven't gotten yet. At least I hope. I very much hope I do. I should save.
If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase.
In just a little bit though.
Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Me? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Okay, I'm gonna save now. Before we get too far. Would I like to save? Yes. It's gonna turn blue. It's already blue. Just in case I accidentally get the submarine ending again. I don't want to do that. Would I like to quit? No.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei. Open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Yes, we have the Earth key now. Is this the choice I need to do?
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it.
Let's see if we already fucked up. No, we didn't. Okay. We haven't made it to the actual choice yet.
And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the two keys that Jumpy has
should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these. So don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
Okay.
All right. Now, how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
What way is upside down on a triangle?
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Because a triangle is just a triangle.
Sweet! It opened! Let's
Saying
get going.
that it's upside down is sort of misleading.
Wait!
What?
I'm not really, I just,
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Yes. But technically a triangle doesn't have
Yes.
upside down. It's pointing down, but it's
So,
not
take a
upside
look
down.
inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Test it.
Yeah,
Now
watch
that's
this.
absurd. But like you could put a triangle pointing
Now.
left. And what way is it upside down then, or
I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only 2. E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again. Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E-deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see.
Oh.
So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But...
Come on, just do it, all right?
I'm coming with you!
Huh? Hey, wait! Oh, crap. It closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah, jeez.
So there's no light bulb in the elevator? Interesting.
It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
That is a very good question.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
Oh, no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then... Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well... It looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
6.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for E-deck? I should take it with me.
Yes.
Huh, so you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6 door and the 1 door.
You know, it is interesting that E-deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
And that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah, I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Okay, so we're still on that.
Yes, it does make sense.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7? What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is... dead. He died, just as the 9th man did.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait! Not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room. The left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Well, it's an exploded human. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There.
So this is basically the same as before.
June, you should stay here.
But...
Except,
Please, just do me a favor,
Lotus
okay?
wasn't with
All right?
me.
I'm going in.
Just like Ace said. Just like the 9th man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
It's not.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the 9th man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut.
We've
Once that
already
door
seen
shut,
this once already,
it was
but
all over for Snake.
I'm gonna go with
He
it
didn't give up.
anyway.
He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. There was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah.
But it's not Snake.
That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think.
Well, he couldn't have gone through the door then.
Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, 7? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Was Zero still on the ship with us? Of course.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is one of us.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
No reason. I've got a great reason.
And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
Huh. You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Seven, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
Oh, well, that's because... I don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
It has 3 to 5. Unclear. Let me show you. Because I don't know if there's a much difference between the one with the coffin and the one next to it and these two that we're going to be choosing. I like how they decided to call Zero him. Because with the voice thing, Zero could be a woman.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Ah.
3 a.m.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Well, we didn't find out who Zero is in either of the 2 endings we have.
Then we need to move now. 7, Clover, Junpei.
And up until this point, everything is pretty much the same.
I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another.
The same items are in the same place, no matter how you play the game up until this point.
You're right, but...
We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury.
Because if I had taken the left path up here, I would have had the Saturn key card. If I had taken this path here, the submarine path, I still got the Earth key. And we still had, someone still took, actually no one took paths 8 or 9, 7 or 8 then. So there's one item we wouldn't have had for this ending. And while we were off doing this, somewhere around here, everyone else got murdered. So up until this point where we're at now, everyone but Snake is always alive. Snake always disappears right here before we go off into those 2. That's where Snake always disappears. But I'm pretty sure Snake was in the coffin.
All right, let's go, June.
And if we had just acted slightly different there,
right,
we would have been friends with Santa.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah.
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
Yeah, because that one is in 3. And they go through 3
I think
either
7
way.
said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh. First, we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
Their crush is ridiculous. Like, just get inside one of the empty rooms with a bed and get that out of the way, and then you can just...
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
That's what she said.
Let's go.
Yes. Look!
No, but the sexual tension is really frustrating for the story.
Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
Yes. And no.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out. Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5.
Well, 2 is a death door.
3 more in the large hospital.
Because that's...
room. Doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck. It was a 6 on the door on E deck and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so if I choose 2, I'm gonna get the submarine ending again. I'm pretty sure.
The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah.
You don't look very happy about it, though.
It's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
You say that as if it's a scientific method, honey.
Okay.
Keeping your fingers crossed isn't a scientific method.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole
Right.
thing fair. Blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But,
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Oh, I forgot about
Barely.
this.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, not good.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Well, she does have kids that are about my age. At least if all the story parts are still true from the other story trees. So she could be a grandma.
Right.
But she only said to tell her daughters that she loves them.
June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
Okay, I can't save here, but we did one. That's a coffin ending, and I don't think we've been friendly enough with Santa for him to not try to kill us again. Door 2, I'm pretty sure, gives me a submarine ending, so we're gonna go with 6.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Well, there's only 6 people anyway.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems.
True.
Junpei and I want to go through door 6. But our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Okay.
Why don't 7 and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then, we're good to go.
Something just slid in case you saw me jump.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well. This is E-Deck.
Okay. Okay, this will give us a completely different ending.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go.
Unless
Here it
they're
is.
just
You guys ready?
variations. Because then I guess we should have been nicer to Santa.
Then let's get to it.
Hey, I found it. It's right there. It stopped.
Yes, it stopped.
Some of these
don't believe I'll
pants
ever
are a
get used to
little
that.
too sexual.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
There is, yes.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Ash, what's a kamaboko?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right? Hey, June.
Jumpy.
You... Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Huh.
Yes, it probably is. But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Okay. Here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right. let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
This one's gonna be complicated. It's a square hole. Nothing in here. Oh, look at the back wall there. I can see 3 small slots. Terminal for some sort of connector, perhaps. You mean you think we're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps. Look at that button. It's glowing orange, right? It's gotta mean something. Guess pressing it is the best way to find out if it does anything, Santa. Nothing. Tunnel. It goes all the way across the ship. I'd say this is probably here to move coal from place to place. It probably comes from over there, and then the belt carries it down the tunnel and out here. So if the conveyor belt was moving, yes, the coal would almost certainly come out here. Okay. This pillar goes up towards the ceiling. Can I interact with that? No. This is the huge oven for this boiler. There are 3 open areas in it. Each of the open areas has a gear in it. This gear is rusty, but it looks like it's still pretty sturdy. A golden gear. It doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Well then, I imagine it was prepared especially for this game. It looks like there's a door over here in this tunnel. The belt over there must deliver the coal, which is then picked up and thrown into this door. The door appears to be welded shut, however. Okay. This one. A huge bronze gear. This has to be important. This gear is rusty, but it looks like it's still pretty sturdy. Small door, blah blah blah, welded shut, blah blah blah. And all the way over here. Rusty, sturdy. Tunnel. Silver gear. Do you think it's made of pure silver? No way. Silver is way too soft to use for a gear. It's gotta be a steel or iron gear that's been coated with silver. Ugh. Shouldn't have called it a silver gear then. Shouldn't have got your hopes up. Were you thinking you'd haul this thing back? No, but I think 7 could probably carry it, don't you? Yes. There's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. Look, Ace. It's some kind of snowman secret meeting. Those are just bags full of sand. You use them as a counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system. Man, you're too serious. So the sandbags are for these. Okay. Up the stairs, please. Three sliders on the left are down, but this one is up. There are a number of lines engraved here. I suspect we are meant to do something rather specific with them. Junpei, why don't you move that slider down? There's no harm in trying, I suppose. Nothing. Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow? Saying if we did something somewhere else, it'd respond somehow? Yes, I suppose that's one way of putting it. Okay, this slider's down. I guess Ace feels like giving it a try. Nothing. Won't move at all. Okay. Further up? This is a door we came through when we entered the steam engine room. Okay, fine. Hang on. Stairs to the upper floor. They're connected to the boiler. Then let's go here. No? The backside of a catwalk in the pipe. No, bye. Okay, fine. Yes, go up the stairs. A. One of the doors on the furnace. There's an A on it. There's a circular wheel in the center of the door. Alright, let's give that sucker a twist. Well, it's noisy, but it opens. And it's totally pitch black in there. We should go in there? Alright, let's go. This looks just like the door we went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yes. Which would put us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate. There are a whole bunch of boxes in my way. I can't get through. Okay, so A is in the middle. B is on the left. And C is on the right. B, A, C. And from this direction, gold is C. A is bronze. No, wait. I'm not sure. Boxes, blah blah blah. Boxes, blah blah blah. Pulley system. Yes, no, I wanted to interact with the pulley system. Alright, let's give this wheel a spin. But what? That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. Ugh. Oh shit. Good job, genius, you broke it. I didn't break it, it broke all by itself. Okay, so A, B, and C all have handles on this side. We have a pulley system, but that's only to get something up. We can't really do anything with it. And we can't get past here. Go through the door, please. Oh, there's a different pulley system here. Okay, the other winch. And now we can turn this. And there's a box and blah blah blah. There's a device in the box and blah blah blah. Turn it, please. Blah blah blah. It only turns to the left, which means we can't reel it up. We can only let it down. And we'll get the box from downstairs instead. Okay.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know?
I mean, if I was promised a way out, I'd work first. Yes, exactly. I'd work first and then freak out later. Like, I'd freak out very briefly, but then I'd get to work to get out.
You know, speaking of experiments, there was this experiment some scientists did with rats. First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. but exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation?
I mean, if the exit is electrified, the entire water is electrified.
Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified. Which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that.
Hashtag mother brain.
But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that? Huh?
Oh, you're so deep.
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah.
Necessity is the mother of invention. Yeah, we've all heard that.
Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
Okay, well there's nothing else to do here. That's not a ladder, and we can't walk it all the way around. C-A... Wait, what? Why can't I go down from here? Oh! Okay, there are boxes blocking... Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. There's a box here. It's full of glowing embers. Okay, well, can I go down? Yes, thank you. Okay. Hang on. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go back up here. Yes, up the stairs. C-A-B. No, I just want to go down. Yes, thank you. So C is gold, A is bronze, and B is silver. I don't know what relevance that has yet, but I guess we'll find out in a little bit. Control panel for something. Oh, this is for this, right? Maybe this hole is where the control panel goes. Well, there's only one way to find out. In you go. Dude, you did it! Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yes. Alright, I'll do that. Push it. Sweet, all sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. And, oh yes, I think I just heard something turn on. Oh? What's that? What happened? Junpei, look, the conveyor belt's moving. Conveyor belt? Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. Looks like a bunch of it got dumped off the end of the belt into that wooden box where we found the control panel. Coal, huh? So that box now has coal in it, and the other half of it has glowing embers. This is the back of these. But it's not big enough to power the whole boat. Okay. So if we need... We don't have any items anymore. No, I didn't want to go there. I wanted to go here. Yes. Are they both empty? They are, right? Oh, okay. What's this? Given its placement, this must unlock the door to the left. There's a weird indentation on top of this thing. I think that means you have to insert something here? Yes, I would imagine so. There's a thick iron door blocking our way. I think this is... Yes, it looks like the exit. It slides up into the ceiling. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Well, if we go... How did I do that earlier? Okay, so this is the back of the thing. Am I supposed to melt something? Because I have embers, so that means I can turn something on. They're rusted shut. Oh, they're rusted shut on the one side. These are not. Okay. No, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I can grab that. Gotcha. Put coal in. We want to light it up. We're gonna need a lot more coal. But I want to help. No, you can't. This is man's work. Okay, that's not quite what they said. This should be sufficient. Now we gotta light it. Hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see. Then how are we gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? Well, I know where there's an ignition device. If we just go up... No. Here. Yes, thank you. And now I go up further, and now I turn around and go back down. No, there. Glowing embers, yes. Oh, okay. A. And now C. And now rotate this. No? E. Well, I can't get to that. And I can't get to that. B. That's where that is. No, but So I have embers, I just can't interact with them. Yes, go down the stairs, please. So the embers are like right behind my back here, I think? Right? I'm not sure. The coals are obviously here, and this is the one we moved. Is this the ember? Well, okay, fine. Never mind. You don't do anything anymore. Coal, and there's nothing there. And I've interacted with that. I don't have any items right now. Hang on. I want to interact with... No. No. Yes. Okay, fine. These stairs. Oh man, Yunpei, I can't believe I missed something so important. What's so important? Look at those stairs. Look at them carefully. That gap. The height. That angle. It's perfect. Perfect? Perfect for what? Whatever, just bring Clover here right now. Clover? Tell her she needs to walk up and down those stairs. Huh? Clover's not here. What the hell is he talking about? Oh, ew! Ew, ew! You are disgusting. Ew! Yes. Those are empty. I can't interact with the sandbags. That's just a silver wheel. I've gone through all the doors. I haven't received a note in forever. Wait, what? Okay. This is where the coal goes. I don't see anything on this side that would ignite the thing. Well, I've seen the embers. Oh, maybe this now. Duh. Is this? It might be. I think it is. It probably is. Let's move that thing down. Why do they need to have such a long discussion about it? Hey, look at this. There's big gears turning onto the boiler here. Huh? Oh! Oh, hi. The gears. They're spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Okay. Let's grab this. Gold disc. Duh. I was expecting that panel to be for something after it was lit. Or maybe I slightly forgot about it. And now we go up these stairs. Huh? That's odd. Nothing's happening. Maybe you're, I don't know, putting them in the wrong places? Perhaps you have them facing the wrong directions. Perhaps you should rotate the disc to make some of the lines connect to one another. Well, no harm in trying. Instructions for operations. When the disc is touched, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrow is touched, the discs are switched. Please note that when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are reset. Okay. Well, this looks... Yeah. Okay, so I rotated that too much. There we go. The red lines on these discs. I think maybe I can make a star polygon with these. And now we've opened the door. So the fact that the doors were A, B, and C meant nothing. Oh, hang on. I need to plug in my computer. Everything's running out of battery. Just a moment. I have an outlet open right here. That was an exercise pant, not a sexual pant.
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true.
He looks so different in that angle.
Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better.
Fine now that they solved the puzzle and she doesn't have to work.
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
I keep saying it. They should just go find one of the empty bedrooms, get the sexual tension out of the way.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you.
Everything will be fine.
We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go!
Yeah.
Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
Look at this photograph.
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
Was?
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch. Sorry.
This is not how to get him to not hold a gun against Clover's
Why
head.
are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were still kids. So I had to be like her dad.
Well, you should have actual custodial parents or
And that
something.
meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year. On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow. And the next morning, she'd come running into my room with this big smile. Look, look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted. I'm so glad he got my letter. She was always so excited. I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out. And then a few days later, it'd show up back in our mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured
A
out they'd
few
been sent back.
days for an international letter?
Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the year and buy her the stuff she'd asked for. It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year.
Huh.
Huh.
But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time.
Aww.
That was it. Nothing else. But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
What happened?
She died. She was killed 9 years ago.
In the kidnapping on this boat.
All right, let's go.
So that's how he connects to the boat.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
The door should be open here.
Sorry we took so long. Let's go.
Maybe, yeah. True.
Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
Which isn't dissimilar from a warehouse.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Yes. Although, as she got older, she'd probably learn geography in school. There are a bunch of bags here. I wonder what's in them. Card with a headshot. What? What's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. A headshot? Yeah. I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve. There's nothing else in the bag. This bag? No. No. The bag. Yes, thank you. Card with a headshot. Nothing else in the bag. Rope? No, rope? Okay, fine. These crates are a little smaller. They look like they are the children of the other crates. Junpei, that sounds like some sort of fairy tale. Really? I don't know, man. You ever think about how crates would reproduce? Doesn't sound like a fairy tale to me. You are such a dummy. These crates are quite large. They seem to be tied to one another with sturdy straps. Okay, this box. No, fine, never mind. This box. Card with a headshot. Card with a headshot. Card with a headshot. This was empty now, right? Yes. Empty. Empty. Don't know what's in the barrels. Look, judging by their weight, perhaps a liquid of some sort. Okay, well there's... Oh, here's another bag. Card with a headshot. This is Seven's card. This is supposed to be a trading card. It's not a very good one. We've searched all the boxes. There's nothing in them. Okay, go up the stairs. These stairs, they go up 3 stories. What are you waiting for, Junpei? Whatever, I'm going. This is the only door here except for the one we just came in through. Then this is the exit. No shit, Sherlock. Of course it's locked. Is it an electronic lock? No, just a keyhole right under the doorknob. So to open this door, we gotta find the key that fits the keyhole. Yes. Okay, I wanna go up further. Yes. What's this? Some sort of boxy device. Well, yes. The monitor's off. A green switch here and a red one and some kind of lever. None of them seem to do anything. Maybe the power's off. Yeah, maybe. There's a single green light on the bottom though. That means the power's not off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is lit. This looks like it's covering something. Looks like some sort of little shutter. Maybe it'll open if we do something. What's gonna come out of it if it does open? Yeah, like I'd know that. Well, there are 6 holes here. They look like jacks for a headphone cable. Jacks, huh? Maybe if we put something in them. Yeah, something might happen. We did have a 9 card. No, that doesn't count. Yes. Oh, here's another. This is the only area with a fence around it. Junpei, think you could go take a look? Sorry, but no thanks. Why? I've, got a bad feeling about this. Pussy. Okay, fine. I'll go. Please be careful, Santa. Yeah? Just in case. Wait, what's he going to do with that screw? I don't see what throwing a screw at a fence is. Holy shit. It's electrified. This, oh man. There's electricity running through that fence. Looks like it. And we can't get to the other side. Well, we could jump off these crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back. I was still trying to look at the box. Blah, blah, blah. Move them. No, Okay, so that box is not a box. Gotcha. This is the door we came in through, right? Yes. Okay. That box is open. Oh. That's me. And June. So now I'm only missing 1 card. Those are empty. Okay, let's go up again. No, there's nothing in this. It's locked. Well, of course it is. We need the key. All these boxes have numbers on them. Do they? Oh, Ace bent down and picked up something that had been sitting next to the box. Junpei, take a look at this. Cards. And that's Lotus. Okay, so Lotus, 8.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just
Don't
match our
be a
numbers to
douche.
the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes in. The card with the picture of Snake on it.
Oh, God.
Huh? What? Hey, June, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, alright? Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. Are you alright? What happened?
Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that? I think she's probably still a little messed up.
Alright, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Well, who will give you medicine for a condition you don't know what it is? A hospital.
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
Oh. Oh yeah, she needs some vitamin D, alright.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
Oh.
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, the pharmaceutical company is who organized the kidnapping. Yeah, Cradle Pharmaceutical organized the kidnapping, and Soparil is the drug he injected himself with when he sacrificed himself right around when Snake got missing. So that's how he connected to the kidnappings.
Soparil. Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil. It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces.
Wait, what?
It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer.
Rude.
It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders.
That is some sort of...
Demand for Soparil skyrocketed. And of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing. What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, all right?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What can't you see well?
These pictures.
My stomach is growling, if you can hear that.
I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out?
Well, we've been walking up and down stairs.
But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
He recognizes number 9. Or all of us. I mean, if he was in charge of the...
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces.
Yes.
In other words,
Absolutely.
my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well.
Depression does not have anything to do with prosopagnosia.
Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9 pins?
Oh.
I guess I'll take them with me.
Okay. Okay, so go up the stairs. A little further. Thank you. Machine. Here. The pins. Well, some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines which lights go on. Well, I put the 2, 4, and 6 pins on the top part and the 3, 5, 7 pins on the bottom. You think? I think maybe it's the digital root? The digital root. 2 plus 4 plus 6 is 12. The digital root of 12 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turns on. 3 plus 5 plus 7 is 15. The digital root of 15 is 6. Therefore, light 6 turns on. Makes sense, right? I see. The lights that match the digital root of the pins inserted on the top and lower parts will light up. So that's how it works. Well, there's one other thing I'd like to check. Well, if he wants to try, he's certainly welcome to. So, you put 1, 2, and 3 pins on top, and the 6, 7, 8 pins on the bottom. Oh. It turned off. 6 plus 7 plus 8 is 21. The digit root of 21 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turns off. 1, 2, 3 is 6. The digit root of 6 is 6. Therefore, light 6 turns off. Ooh, I get it now. If the digital root for the pins you insert is the same as the number on the lights that are lit, those lights turn off. Yeah, looks like that's the trick. Alright, now we know how it works. You want to give it a try? I hate that this game is like half voice acted. Wait, you mean you know what we're supposed to do with these lights? Well, no, but I figure we could try and see if we can turn them all on, you know? I figure something's gonna happen if we can manage that. Turn on the lights, huh? Okay, Junpei, let's make sure we know how this works, alright? Blah 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 blah. Okay. So 1. Oh. 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6. 4. Oh wait. 4 plus 5 is 9. Plus 6 is 15, so plus 7 is 16. That makes digital root 7. Okay. 1 plus 4 plus 5 is 10. So 10 becomes 1. 2 plus 3 is 5 plus 6, that's 11, that's 2. Plus 3 plus 6. Okay, now I need a 3. 3 you get out of 12 or 21. 9 and 8 is 17. And 17 plus 4 is 21. Okay, I need a 4. Or a 5 or an 8. 1, 2, 5 is 8. And now I need a 4. That's 13. So 1, 3, 9. Right? Yes. And a 5. 5 would be 14. 2 plus 4 is 6, plus 7, that's... No. 13, that's... 2 plus 5 plus 7, however, right? 2 plus 5 is 7. 7 and 7 is 14. That's 5. Yes. F. All the lights are on and the shutter is opened up. Hey, does that mean... Yeah, we gotta do it again. Man, and I thought I was doing so well. Okay, so we got 9 holes, and then there's an F up above them. I don't know what the F means, but I do know one thing. What's that? This time there's 9 holes, so we need to insert 9 pins. Man, that's boring. Well, why don't you just try it, alright? Well, F is, A is 10. And I remember from before, E is 14, so F is 15. Oh god! No, I hate these. This is basically Sudoku. Do I need 9 in the middle for this? I think I do. Right? And then 1. Not 1 and 9 is 10. And if I need 15, that puts 5 here. So 6 and 4 here. Seven and 3 here. And 9 and 4 is 13. 2 and 8 here. No, wait. This is wrong. 9 plus 6 is 14. 15. And that's also wrong. 8 plus 3 is 11. Plus 5. Okay, I need to switch places on these two. No, wait. That won't help. Well, the 4 can be here. 2 plus 9 is 11. Also. It means I need a 4 here too. 6 plus 7 is... Oh, I need to move the 2 to here. And the 1 to... Wait. That's 10, so the 5 here. Oh, the 5 needs to be in the middle, of course. Not the 9. Okay, now let's start over. 1 and 9 and 2 and 8. No, that doesn't work. That's too many already. 8 needs to be like here. That's 9. That's 6 here. And that puts 4 here. And that's 15, so that becomes 10. There's no 10 pin, so this is already wrong again. Eight and 5 is 13, so that puts the 2 here. 9 and 2 is 11, so that puts the 4 here. Oh, these can't be across from each other. These need to be on the... No. I hate these. Did I mention that I hate these? Okay, if we move 9 and 1 to here, does that help? 9 and 4 is 13. That means this needs to be the 2, and this needs to be the 8. No, because 8 and 4. No, wait. 8 and 4 is 13. Yeah. No, 12. Math also helps. And this is the 7. And this is the 6. There we go. Okay. All pins inserted, all light slits. We did it. Power's on now. It looks like there's electricity going to the monitor on top now. Alright, let's see if we can activate the device on top. Math games. I don't know if I'll be doing the second game even on stream, if there's going to be all these math games. A green button, a red button, and a lever. Wonder what these do. I think this might help. What the hell is this? Where did you find this? What is that? Where'd you find it? I found it when you were messing around with the pinholes. It looks like the instructions for this thing, according to what it says here. This thing's a remote control for that. That? Yeah, that. What's he pointing at? Oh, that machine over there. Apparently it's called the Pushmaster 5000. Are you serious? So what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? You see the coffin over on top of the crates? Yeah? Don't you want to know what the deal is with it? I do. You want to check it out? Yeah. Alright, how do you think we're gonna get there? Well, there were some crates on the right side of the fence that someone piled up like stairs. Maybe if we make a path to the coffin from there. How would we do that? Line up the crates, I guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess this is just another one of Zero's puzzles. Yeah. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Oh, looks like the Pushmaster 5000 runs off a battery. So to keep it from using up its energy too fast, it's been programmed so that it'll only start moving once its path is being completely programmed in. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. New material has been added to the file screen. Okay. Cannot lift heavy objects. So it can only lift the wooden crates. Okay. Okay. Let's back up a step and... Oh, I can't go to the flow screen from here. The monitor shows a top-down area, blah 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 blah. Yes, okay. "50 moves. Okay, so I need to get that down. So if we turn the 5 into plus, yes, it does. It looks very familiar. Wait. It can't pull, right? It can only push. Okay, good, it works. Okay, let's ban those. Oh, did you already ban them, Ash? Because my thing says unban. Could you ban and report them, please? Okay, now let's figure this out. Hang on, let me just... Actually, you know what? I'll deal with that after stream. Okay. So I can't move that. Okay, I want to push that. I need to get in there to push that. But I'm gonna need all 4 boxes. And I can't put any of them there because then I won't be able to move it. Oh, actually I can. I might have been a little too quick. And now I push, move here, push this, if I move that, let me just try. I can't push these up, right? No. Huh. You know, never mind. Let's do this. And now this and this and this and this. And now this might be extra complicated, but you know what, that's okay. This is dumb. I've already screwed it up. Because there's no way to get that one in now. Well, it was not far from correct. I just need to... let me think. I push this down, this that way. I can push that way. No. Wait, hang on. Maybe it's better to start from the top. You do? Tell me your thoughts. I am listening. That's also done. Because if I put that there, I can't move it. If I put that there, I can't move that. So that's a bad start. So starting from the top? And now I push this here. One. Push this here. Push this down. Push this down. I should have pushed this down too while I was here. Because now I won't have enough moves. Damn it. Almost. Okay, let's do that again. Yes, I know. Okay, so start with this here. This here. This here. No. No, this is not right. What am I doing? This. This. Push this back. No. Now I've completely forgotten what I did last. That. And this down, right? And now this here. No, now I've fucked it over. Now everything's locked. This down. Yeah. Okay, I'm done putting in the program. What do I do next? Just be quiet and watch. See, it's moving already. I bet there are trophies for figuring things like these out on the first attempt. And now it's done. We can reach the coffin. We just need to climb those crates. Okay. No, that's not what I want to do. That, yes.
Mummy! Just kidding.
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay, okay.
A small key and
The gun.
a gun?
Ooh.
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
So this is how
I
Santa
wonder
got
if
the
this
gun.
is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real... Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage.
Wait. Oh. Are we about to get a Santa holds everyone hostage again?
Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
A rusty key. Maybe I can use this. Yay! It looks like it's open, Jumpy. I see. This key should open this door. Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Yes, it's opening. Yeah. I hope not. If so, the only way to not get that ending is to somehow have him not
Long
go
hallway,
through door
huh?
number 6. I
Let's
did
check
find
it
it.
out.
But I guess we'll
We've
find
seen
out
this
in a little
elevator
bit.
before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
Okay,
works.
it opens.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going.
Are there any other buttons that work?
Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
Oh no.
The 9 door.
We're getting the coffin ending again, aren't we? Or maybe not. Well, this is the same room.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one. Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man. We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1, 2, 7, 8 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2, 3, 4, 9 and 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
It makes even more sense that 0 is 9 when 9 is the one who took himself out accidentally. Because 9, like you said earlier, 9 and 0, they don't add anything to the equation. They only add a person. The number is still the same.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
No, just like the only way we know that Snake isn't a person in room 3 is because we know he had a false arm. So for someone who only got like the half-hour to 2 hours look at 9 that they did, there would not be enough to identify him. And when we were in room 3, the blood on the wall, the LLR, that blood is old. So who's to say that the body that they are pretending that is Snake's is even like fresh? It would smell even more the longer it was there, up until the point where it stopped smelling.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
We know this because the most recent door we walked through was the 6th door.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4? Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest.
Sausage fest.
Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, 7, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us...
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, the only reason that they couldn't go any higher or lower on the other elevator is because the buttons were broken. We didn't even check the elevator buttons on this one. They literally said broken, not there's only 2 buttons.
Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind? Oh, a coffin. What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Walk down the aisle, meet at the coffin, and have a nice, lovely wedding. I still think Snake's in the coffin. Which
Look,
means that we're all getting out.
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Uh-oh.
Clover is gone.
Oh.
What?
Oh no, is she in the coffin?
What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You 2 went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But...
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. Figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover.
Interesting.
We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, we might as well check, right? Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here.
The LLR was part of the puzzle for this room.
Snake. Just where did your sister go? Ugh. Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted. Huh? Wait. Bones.
There we
Left
go.
arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Thank you.
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
What?
I found her in the first-class bathroom.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no.
Clover. Clover, why? Why did this happen? Clover. No way. Let's get out of here, June. Are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Can you sit? Yes, I have not forgotten how to use my muscles in that way.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad! She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin! Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something, because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh, you think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means... has someone opened the safe?
Huh?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Oh, the hell? This smell is...
Perfect. Just what I needed.
Wait. It's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What?
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
Code.
Sinister hand means... That's the left hand, right?
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean?
Well, that's the hand that the bracelets are on.
Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Anyone? I have no clue. Backwards third and enog.
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone. So truth means it needs to start with... It must be this one. Right? I think it's this one.
Wait, did it just... One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1 to the right, 4 to the left. And... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this. Oh, is this some sort of note?
Duh.
Let's see.
Fact number 1. The Nonary Games was played once before, 9 years ago. Fact number 2. A person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Fact number 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO, Gentaro Hongu, Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff, Nagisa Niyisaki, Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor, Teruaki Kubota, majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Kageshika Musashidu. Wait, Kageshika? Isn't that Lotus's last name? I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. 0.
Huh. Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you?
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah. I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
Okay, now I'm curious. Oh, we still have puzzles left? Oh god. Okay.
It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
Sorry. One moment.
Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Hmm?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace? Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
What does that mean?
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
Well, what?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right?
Huh?
You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I?
Well, he can also recognize the voice.
What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
Oh my god, this is gonna be a mess.
No clue.
Hang on a moment.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about?
Sorry, apparently Discord has changed how streamer mode works. So it can't tell that I'm streaming.
You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, "I'll stay here." Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see? If Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now. I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes, yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident. But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait. Wait just a moment.
Why would he kill Snake?
Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives.
He was on the boat once before, and he was in the experiment. And he probably recognized you, or you recognized him, his name at least.
1. Snake knew about your past.
Yes, exactly. Snake was in the kidnappings 9 years ago.
If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2. Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The Nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people: Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
I wonder if Santa's sister also died in this.
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first-class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie!
I thought he had the gun. I was expecting him to have the gun.
Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this Nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope, you could have. Huh?
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room?
Yes.
Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Okay. Okay.
Well done, Junpei.
Oh dear.
As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet.
Oh, the music shift.
I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the Red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B-deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the Nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root. As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was
thought
also
Clover had
an
it.
unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left.
Wow.
I made my way
I
back
think
to
we're getting
where I
another
was
bad
expected to
ending.
be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out. Snake. He
Yeah.
turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the Nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't
Oh, so
Snake
you
said
met
anything to me
them?
later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the Nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me. Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut. 81 seconds passed. After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
So whoever that was must have been the one who put the chips back so that the devices were operational.
Yes.
But why was he wearing Snake's clothes?
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
In door 1? Snake is still in the coffin.
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the two of you could find it.
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
So there are... Either Snake isn't wearing a bracelet anymore, or there are multiple bracelets.
No!
Additionally. Because there's a 0 bracelet in the captain's quarters.
Going anywhere. You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl. That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero, not you.
Okay, I'm curious. Okay, so how did we get this ending? What is different? What happened? Where did that happen? Oh, okay.
I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap, make no mistake.
Or maybe even the notes.
I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room, if he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
Huh? Zero is one of us? No. Wait. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? Maybe he's off somewhere laughing at us. If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
He can't be watching you because he's blind, you dumbass.
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch? She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
You bastard!
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
No.
I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it.
Oh, it is another bad ending.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me. Although I suppose, to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie.
Oh, his name is on the list, isn't it?
It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then.
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Okay.
Oh my god, there's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! Ah!
Okay.
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the Nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this Nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The Nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
It was
I don't really think I have any
that
obligation
drug.
to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? The bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Door 9.
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
But we can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Do.
Damn it! June, what happened? Are you alright? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But...
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time.
And the time before that, and the time before that.
So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Damn it.
You guys go on ahead. As soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
All right, come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you.
Got it.
Let's go!
I'm thinking right now. So Ace is 1, Snake is 2, but he's gone. 3 is Santa, he's upstairs. 4 is Clover, she's dead. 5 is me. 6 is June. Okay, so... Okay.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red. Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting
7
how our
and
digital
5.
route isn't 9.
Oh, the coffin.
What's that sound?
7 and 5 is 12, that's 3.
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
It's the same ending. It's the coffin ending again, isn't it?
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
And this is a digital thing.
Yeah, probably.
You can program digital
set the same
things.
passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
How do you know that? You never know until you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Ha. Junpei is really annoying, isn't he?
Who said that?
You.
Just knock on it to let him know that you know that he's there.
1438 3421. What? You gotta be kidding me.
Hi, Snake.
Snake! You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken.
What is he
Where are
wearing?
the others? Are they elsewhere?
That's the Mercury symbol.
I see.
What the other one is,
I got the
don't
gist
know.
of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that Nonary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Okay, I need to pee again. I will be right back. Hang on. Okay.
Oh, come
Let's
on,
keep
just tell
going.
us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital root of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Yes.
Oh, hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
Okay.
What did you find?
This.
The Zero bracelet.
Zero. Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah, well, he went in there with Lotus and Clover. And I think this is what Ace didn't want them to find. And he thought only Clover would be smart enough to find it.
Yeah.
Or tiny enough? I don't know. Because this is in the behind the door one, in the captain's quarters, on the corpse that isn't the captain. Or isn't Zero.
Where did
but
you
is wearing
get
the
that?
Zero bracelet.
Clover gave it to me.
Oh, so Clover was smart enough to find it.
She did?
You picked it up off her body,
Yeah.
didn't you?
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. You even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. I didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the Zero bracelet gets picked up by the Red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Is Snake still wearing a bracelet, though? Yes. So there are two number 2 bracelets.
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the Zero bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually Zero.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it!
Snake and Junpei.
Let's try Snake, me, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
No?
Didn't open.
Guess it's not 2.
Then...
All of us?
let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
Didn't open.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Then... let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
It opened.
Yes, so it would seem.
Okay.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go!
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort?
Okay.
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive. let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
Oh, right.
My brother's left arm is...
Of course.
It's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm.
Duh.
I know this is kind of a weird
already
thing to
forgot
say,
that.
but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
Don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
Yes, mind blown.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant.
Wait, hang on. So June is 6. Santa is 3. Oh, they are number 9, but they need a third bracelet. So they are equally fucked.
Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
Oh, that is terrible.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
I wonder if he was blind when he was in the Nonary test. Nonary game.
If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Okay, I just gotta check. Okay, we are super close to an end then.
Got it.
Oh, fuck.
What? Why? Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes.
Of course it's 9.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
He should at least recognize the voice.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The 3 of you couldn't have opened a door with a 9. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
My stomach is growling again.
Clearly not. Normally I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it!
Yes, hungry
Don't
Swede.
listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true, I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter?
I hate that. Did I stutter? That is like the worst line in history of villains.
I would have rather she died with less
or
suffering.
assholes, rather.
A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had. You remember.
Here's what I'm thinking. If I had been on that ship, I would have taken the bullets out of the gun and taken the bullets with me without letting the others know. So he'd be carrying around an empty gun. I mean, by now I might have let him know that he was trying to kill her with an empty gun. But he still has the knife. Probably.
I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft. My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance.
Well, there would have been muscle right there.
That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited.
You are actually
It is
a psychopath.
memory. Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The snake!
Don't do it!
Snake! Snake!
No. No. No.
Lotus!
Elbow him in the nuts.
Hurry,
Kick him in the
this
nuts.
way.
No.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left.
Are you sure about that?
1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you. What? No, that's impossible. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll... Get away from me. Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer. Shit! You bastard! Finally, you're...
I'll kill you. You won't get away.
You son of a bitch! You're a monster! Get off me! Let me go, damn you!
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster!
Who are you to call anyone a monster?
Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors.
I'm gonna say that he does not have the knife any longer, because otherwise he would have stabbed him by now.
You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily. You don't have to die. You can be saved. Just
They're doing
let
math.
me go.
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Snake, that's enough! You can stop now!
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go! Let's get out of here!
But he's not wearing a cloth on this arm now. That is his left arm.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave.
You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me. Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now! Snake! Snake!
Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei!
That sounds way too much like Phantom Pain.
No!
Whenever you die in Phantom Pain.
No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. Seven, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
Ow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down. Beginning incineration.
He's...
Shit! Damn you all! Why?
From the camera angle when they first showed that door, I thought it was on the floor.
Why? Why me? I don't deserve this! Answer me!
Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero!
But I don't think we're at the ending yet.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
Yeah.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, all right? I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work. Yes.
Yay.
June! Santa! Damn it. Where did they go? Connie! Connie! No. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie, are you all right?
Jumpy?
Oh, man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry.
Oh, is she gonna die in my arms again?
I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy.
We already did this.
Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
Zero. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding? What the hell are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why? Because we chose the wrong path. The wrong path? Path is correct. Your path is inevitable, however. Admit defeat. And there is shadow, there is light. And there is the
What are you talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose! What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise. Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first. Connie! Oh God. No. No. Where is she? Connie. Connie! Connie! Connie!
Huh? Wait. This is...
Sopadil, or whatever it was called.
Smoke.
Oh, for the... Are we never gonna get a good ending? I mean, yes and no, because I guess they're all gonna die because no one went through door number 9, the final one. But 7 and 8 and 6. 6 and 7 is 14. No, 13. Hang on. 6 plus 7 plus 8. It's too late. It's 3:30 a.m. My mind is no longer working. 6 and 7 is 13, plus 8 is 21. True. Plus 6 is 27. 27 is 9. So the 3 of them could leave. If they had Connie's body. Oh, 5. Never mind, it's 5. They might not have 2 6s. I'm 5. And Snake is... I don't even know if he's wearing a bracelet anymore. He could take it off. Trophy earned. Chance of loss is not 0. But she went missing. June. She went missing. Wait. There we go. Trophy earned. A 6th sense of what something something something. It's gonna turn blue. Everything's fine. New save. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what that means. And why these are red and those 2 are yellow. I mean, I guess they're red because... I don't get it. either way, finally trophies in this freaking game. But so what's the code that gave us the other ending? Figuring out that clue. Well, as I said, it's 3:30 a.m. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I did not plan to get 2 endings in one stream, but here we are. I don't feel ready to be done with this game. I honestly don't. But I'm gonna do some research before the next one and figure out if we're going for ending 2 or 4, because we're only doing 1 more. But next stream is Friday, and that's when we continue, possibly finish State of Mind. So thank you for hanging out. Have a good one, and I hope to see you again on Friday. Bye!